관리인을 하게 하니 저항군들과 함께 일하니 나도 마음만은 좋은가.
All eyes on me now, feeling in my right mind. Messing up, you know I'll be messing up big time. So much likes the water around me, turn into bright shape-shifting monsters. We go I'm okay, got private releases, and I'm gonna stay here every day, 'cause I don't feel like getting caught up, can't explain. Oh, maybe I'm hopeless, but I ain't lost hope yet.
명예로운 라슬란 감시대를
Do you believe you have a pure spirit? Only those who have a pure spirit can fly.
찾아오느라 고생 많았네.
I get the tier 2 sword? Yes. I got that early yesterday, I think, or was it 2 days ago? Doesn't take very long. You get quite a bit of coins. Yeah, the dagger will be next. I don't know when we're gonna get that. We gotta do... I gotta get my tier 2 pants. It's the last, like, item that I can farm for in those dungeons. But the tier 2 dungeon that we need for that sucks. I think I found out yesterday I gotta do it like 4 or 5 times. And then have everything from the battle pass. What's up, KVP? Yeah, I'm doing good. I mean, if the runs went well, the 4 or 5 dungeons is like nothing. I could get that done today, no problem, but it's annoying putting together a group for that. I don't know a good way to go about it either. Tier 2 dungeon guide source? No, I would just look around. When I'm looking, I usually watch a few different ones because some of them miss different things. Which dungeon are you trying to learn? Just all of them? Because I find, like, I don't know. Once I do it, it feels way easier no matter how many times I watch a guide. Because the guides don't seem like they're put together, like, they're not laid out so that as somebody that has no idea what's going on, you understand it after. Like, they have to give you like a breakdown of it, or you just have to see it on repeat. Start to finish and then break it down or something. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Is it possible to get 3000 combat power without tier 2? Yes. Yeah. I've got over 3000 on my other character, and the only tier 2 I have is sword, but I was over 3000 before that. The way that you get that is mastery, skill levels, and traits. And obviously purple tier 1 gear. Party matchmaking. This is across all the servers. So like this is literally all of KR. Right? This guy's not on hyper boost and he made it. So that's why it's tough, because if I make one, they're gonna see hyper boost and they're not gonna join unless they're hyper boost. And I have no way to know if it's a hyper boost person joining that knows what's up or not. Unless I recognize their name, but there's a lot of people. You want to know how to play the open beta? Well, this isn't an open beta. Open beta is done. If you want to play on KR, we're going to be playing... This is a Hyperboost server on KR, so you'll be playing with a VPN. You play this for... It'll be 3.5 weeks now, getting close to 3 weeks, but they give you a lot of free stuff. So you play over here, and I just made a command that links you a video that tells you how to do it. Because some people were asking, so you can do exclamation play KR if you want to watch that video to be able to play in KR. Because you used to have to buy a third-party account. Now you don't have to. now they made it so all regions, or there's a bunch of regions that are accepted, and you can make an account yourself, which is really nice. I don't like being the dead weight in the group either, but there's dead weight, and then there's like people that are dead weight and have no idea what they're doing. Like, or well, you're talking about not knowing what you're doing, which isn't that hard to do. You'll figure it out. This dungeon is the one I have to do, but these ones are probably the only ones that I can match make, because this one is just, you go in and it's all hyper boost people and nobody knows what's going on. But this one I don't need because I'm going to be using these boots. I could just waste tokens on stuff that I don't need. I could do this one again for traits, but this is the only one that we've been doing a lot of. This one, I only need these gloves, so it's kind of a waste of time for me to do this one unless I get these. This one's got a few items, but I really need these pants. So I don't know. I'd rather not waste my tokens, but I don't think anybody's gonna be doing torture unless I make the group. What's the name of the English server? It's a Hyperboost server. You'll be playing on Hyperboost 1. You want to play Hyperboost just to know things, but you don't know if you should? You definitely should. If you're thinking about playing, you should. You learn quite a bit. So I guess we'll do contracts until the PvP event, and then I'll try to figure out what I want to do for dungeons. I queued earlier today, and there's a few groups doing the party finder. I can matchmake. Like I tried 3 different groups around like 9-10 a.m. my time, and I think prime time is like 8 to 10 or something. 90% of people were hyper boost, and if they weren't hyper boost, the guy would leave. People are starting to just go in there and, you know, if they're not hyper boost and everybody else is hyper boost, they just dip. Maybe you just got lucky? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I had a good group yesterday. Good enough. We had 4 of us that probably could have done it. But we had a jackass tank holding us hostage, and then maintenance happened. Any tips for somebody coming back? Yeah. Just hop in and go, level up. You only have to do purple quests on the hyper boost. Do purple quests, do your contracts, do your towers. You know, you can ask me along the way, but get your purple quests done. Play whatever weapon you want. Void? I heard Void was like stupid easy now. You got jailed in Void? The issue is too, I'm trying to figure out like where the heck are we gonna get traits? Like it's all cool, or it's cool and all that we can get this gear, but there's still the issue of like everything's dirt cheap, so if you're not gonna buy the traits, you're not getting traits. And I don't even mean tier 2 traits. Like even tier 1 traits. Thanks for the sub, KBP.
주머니에 작은 선물을 넣어놨.
Event merchant? Yeah, that guy's a fucking scammer. I opened up 4 gloves. One of them was attack speed. One of them was range evasion. The other 2 were dirt. I opened up 6 boots. And I got like ranged endurance and max mana only. I opened up another dagger and got the same fucking shit. I burned like 200 tokens today buying that stuff, or more. I think I burned more. They just put a new system in, right? Like you can guarantee a trait. So convert trait. Oh, so you can convert the trait to this. 100 unlock stone trait things. Don't want to do it on this dagger. And then these. Are these even obtainable right now? Are these only from the Mystic Keys or what? And then you have like this too. 100 to just unlock it. But tier 2 is even worse. 200 of those. And that's just to unlock it. And then you gotta get repeats. Buy out the weapon growth stones? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. It was 50-50. I was like, do I want traits or do I want my weapons done? And I was like, well, it would be nice to have traits, so I stopped, you know, dying all the time or as much, or at least get attack speed and movement speed on my gloves and boots, and then just kept getting shit. So it's like, well, should have just gone with the weapon stones, because this is gonna take a while. It's gonna take a long time. You don't get that much from doing these contracts, it doesn't feel like. It also feels weird to me. They changed the systems and it feels harder. Like, to get books and stuff. Maybe it's just me. But books and like stones feel harder to get. So now when you're doing it from scratch, it's like it takes you longer because of contracts. I don't know. Because now you got to do like 2 different kinds of contracts. So you have to like convert these. Dang, where's the weapon stones? You have 11 of the blue stones. From, are you talking about from the keys? You get those from the keys? I don't know what this is. A piece of mana stone used to control traits. Collect them to craft a trait residence stone. How does that work? That's for this down here, right? Yeah. It's after you get things done. Seems like the charge skill after stun is shit. Because I can hit this one every time. Right after my Ascension Slash, I can guillotine right away, really smoothly. But if I stun, I have to wait like a full second before I can charge, and if I do it too early it won't go, and then when I press it again it'll act like I got it going the first time and cut it short. What's up, Apprehensive? I'm on boost. I think I'm gonna use this guy as like a learning experience, because I hopped on my main earlier and it has a lot of dungeon tokens and stuff, so I was looking at it. Apart from the pants, which is the same thing I'm missing here, I think I have everything, so he'll be good to go. But I'm gonna keep going with the plan here, and if it doesn't work then I'll try something different on him. But if it does work, then I know I can just commit and I'll have everything on him a little bit nicer. Which is why I'm thinking I don't worry about traits. Like, I'm not gonna go out of my way for traits here. Skills to purple 5, yeah. That's partially what I was like, that was a big part of what I was talking about when I said it feels like it's harder to progress because books. But we'll see. Kind of feels like they have to give us better, like, materials or something. I don't know. They give you skill books to get to purple. They've been giving you some extra dungeon tokens. So I pressed it. Watch, it's gonna end. One press. Because I stunned and then death blowed a half a second later, but that was too soon. It doesn't like going into it that fast. Whereas this, I can knock him over and go right into it. So watch. If I stun and don't press it and then press it, then you're good. If I go any faster than that, it fucks up. They gotta fix that. You're thinking to try events to see how much they give? What do you mean? Events don't give anything for skills anymore. Yeah, it feels really dumb that you gotta wait for that. Open world dungeons? Yeah, but you know, there's only so many hours in the day. I gotta keep doing more Hermit Shroud farming now. My other tokens are capped. I think I'm just gonna like kill a lot of things in here. We'll see. Increase party drops? Right. It's just like playing solo. It's easy. There's been a lot of people in here today. You're just been getting parchments from the contract. Contracts should be your weapon stones, in my opinion. Weapon stones are gonna be your bottleneck. You want to increase your damage throughput as much as you can, and you're going to need a ton of weapon stones. So pick the red ones whenever you can, and if there's none, you pick the other part of that. The blue, like, crystal thing. Where's it? This. Oh, I turned in all that. Remember I said I turned in tokens for general items and traits, and I got a bunch of garbage. I turned all that in for a like rank 5 junk conversion. I got this. We going staff? Is it a staff angle? I don't even know if this thing's like any good. Pretty sure people use the other one, right? Then again, the other one doesn't let you use the icicle thing, does it? SNS staff? Fuck that. I did mess around with the staff though. Just all green skills and stuff. Man, that shit's OP. I mean, just that staff's base damage without any levels is just a little bit behind the dungeon staff fully leveled up. The dungeon staff is in like the 150s, I think, like 154 maybe. So the base damage is really high. I don't know. I'd have to up my range though. It didn't feel very good. I only had like a 19-meter range. Could tank as Grace Sword Dagger? Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure some people that are super geared can tank as a DPS in a tier 2 on some dungeons. The one shot meta on hyper? Yeah. Yeah, especially when there's staff. I mean, ping in ranged versus melee and stuff, like, I don't know. It's annoying. Everything's way too fast. Like, sure, it feels like shit when you get caught by a melee, but you can't tell me that most of the time you can just tab at a guy, root him, and icicle his ass, and he's dead. Like, skill shot, man. Get smoked. I don't know. And then they call melee just like, I don't know, just shitter noobs and stuff. Like, have you played melee? Like, for an extended period of time outside of a 1v1? Like, don't put on Greatsword Dagger and go duel people and just laugh because it's good. Go play it in the rest of the game. Go play where there's terrain that fucks with your pathing on dash. You go to dash and it just sends you to the moon, or it just goes nowhere. Or this new leap stun a guy's right here. Little pile of debris in the way. Why can't I do it? Why can't I do it? Oh, well, now I'm dead. Because I stood there doing nothing. When's next patch? Not for a while. There's a lot of freaking people in here, man. Might have to find a different dungeon to go just farm. What's down in the depths over here now, actually? What do these rascals drop? Oh. What's this game's stance on players' privacy data? What do you mean? I don't know if they're harvesting your data. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really think too much about that because half the shit on the internet is probably doing that and you don't even understand. I'm working on a bomber build so that it doesn't feel like we're standing doing nothing with Greatsword Dagger. Try to make something that you can jump in, drop your smoke screen, like jump in, AoE stun, smoke screen, and then do some kind of a combo. Trying to min-max that. It's tough though because you need people to be really clumped. Our AoE is only 3 meters big. Which reminds me, I was gonna look. Does anybody know the radius on Meteor? I can look. Let's see. Something tells me it's like 5, but... Four? Alright. Because what we have is like, this thing can explode, but this feels like shit. Gaia Crash hits hard. 3 meter radius, they gotta be pretty clustered. Same thing here. 3 meter radius. But this thing kind of cleaves a big area. You can also will breaker in a circle, so that kind of feels good. So you can basically these three get in from max range, stun, put down a barricade so they can't like freeze you, peel. A melee's gonna have to jump in there, and then will breaker, so weaken them and I take the evasion. Hit a couple of these and then kill anybody else with this, and this should kill a lot of people if anybody's getting hit by all that. But that's hard to do with ping. This game plays like shit with ping when you're trying to do fine movement and... Prime example. Perfect example. Dear Lord. This wagon's gonna kick my ass. I'm out of here. Oh, we got a PvP event. Let's go. Akidu, no. Oh, change my gear. Oh, I do have my gear right.
술식 준비를 모두 마쳤습니다. 신호에 맞춰 시작하세요.
I gotta start cooking some food in this too.
지금이에요.
Oh no. I'm on red and there's no freaking red. Brother, can I just jump off of something for once?
성공했어요. 모험가 여러분들은 오크들을 처치하고 그들의 마력이 깃든 탈리스만을 모아주세요.
레아, 끼어들어서 미안하네.
I skill gameplay from that guy.
어떻게 회수할 계획인가?
본인의 마력을 전송석에 각인하면 가지고 계신 탈리스만을 저희가 회수하겠습니다. 그러니 잊지 마시고 꼭 전송석에 각인을 해주세요. 그렇지 않으면 회수가 불가능합니다.
When I was messing around with the staff, I realized, well, I guess I didn't have to do that. I realized, well, we found the culprit. Besides, like, this thing is a good skill, and it binds. Why do they need this shit? If they took this off, it'd be way more realistic. 40% damage boost on your skill? What the fuck? Come on, red guys, get the hell out of there. Let's go. Does this even heal up anymore?
저들도 바보는 아니네요.
Oh, hell yeah.
여기까진 예상 범위 아니에요. 전송은 등록된 탈리스만을 시간은 모두가 알기 쉬운 편이 좋겠죠?
They need to put a damn campfire.
총 4번 전송할게요. 전송석의 마력 각인은 자유롭게 바꿀 수 있으니 필요하다면 다른 전송석에 각인을 하시면서
Up on that platform so you can heal up before you come in. I don't know why they don't let you do that. It takes a long freaking time to heal up anyway.
많은 탈리스만을 전송한 모험가에겐 특별한 보상을 지급할 예정이네. 총 4번의 기회가 있는 셈이지. 보상에 관심이 있는 자들은 참고하게.
Bro, they just hit one button and it kills you. Think they need to speed up Greysword skills? I don't know. People die plenty fast. You need attack speed. If you haven't played with a lot of attack speed, and if you've only played on KR, you don't really know how things should feel when you have good gear.
저 레아님, 전송 속의 마력을 각인하고부터 몸 주변에 표식이 보이는데 이건 뭔가요?
대원님이 소지한 탈리스만을 회수하기 위한 표식이에요. 전송석마다 색이 다르죠. 같은 전송석에 등록한 사람들의 표식도 같이 볼 수 있으니 함께 힘을 합쳐 마력을 전송해주세요.
That mob interrupted me.
첫 번째 전송까지 1분 남았습니다. 지금 상황대로면 1번 전송석의 마력을 옮길 거예요. 1번 전송석은 이분들이 탈리스만을
1100 magic evasion, not one miss.
첫 번째 마력 전송을 시작합니다.
첫 전송에서 많은 도움을 준 사람들일세.
Their burns do a lot of damage too.
우리의 마력을 가르치다니. 이것까지는 하지 않으려 했건만. 영토를 초월의 전사들이여, 마력을 받아 새로운 존재로 거듭나라.
대장님, 협곡 중앙에 이전에는 보지 못했던 오크가 나타났습니다. 어두운 피부에 검붉은 기운? 설마
If I didn't roll right there, I would be fucking done.
아니요, 어둠의 오크는 저렇게 쉽게
Oh
만들어지지
no,
않아요.
he cleaved me.
제사장도 어지간히 급했나 보군요. 오크이긴 하지만 이는 가지고 있는 마력의 양도. 저 오크들을 잡으면 더 많은 탈리스만을 모을 수 있을 거예요.
Come again? Those guys are pissed. How long can we hold this down?
불안정한 각성만으로도 저런 힘을 낼 수 있다니. 대체 족장 투하량은 얼마나 강하단 것이?
소규모 전송은 저희도 어쩔 수 없지만 이런 대규모 마력 전송은 기필코 막아야 하는 이유인 거죠. 왜냐면 지금도 투아레는 어둠의 오크를 양산.
How would I rate this class now? Probably about the same.
저지해야겠어.
If they don't do anything about staff, then there's not much we're gonna be able to do. Staff is probably doing double what it should be. Yeah, staff dagger is like completely broken. I would not be surprised if you see like reduced damage by 50% on some things. I mean, they can press one ability and it does 10,000
지금 상황대로면
damage in one hit.
현재 3번 전송석에서 많은 탈리스만을 모은 군들입니다.
And they have roots and mobility. Like, I don't know. That weapon's just free wins.
절반의 시간이 지났군요. 두 번째 전송을 시작하겠습니다. 이번 전송에서는 이분들이 탈리스만을 많이 전송하셨네요. 이제 두 번만 더 전송하면 됩니다.
아직 등록을 하지 않은 모험가는 가까운
Yeah, Bo's a bit more
전송
supportive. Right. That guy was super tanky. Damn. Are we gonna follow the pack?
오크들의 방해를 덜고 싶다면 전송석 주변에 도개교를 올리는 것도 방법입니다. 혹시 협곡 아래로 떨어진 모험가분들은 도르래를 이용해서 올라오십시오. 회수하신 탈리스만은 협곡을 벗어나면 사라지게 되니 조심해야 합니다.
Kind of sucks because I was thinking about trying staff, but now it's like because it's so strong, it just feels dumb. I don't want to be the next staff in the block. But range should be fun. And the armor that I'm picking now can kind of go ranged without ruining my entire build. You're sticking to your build? Yeah, your build looks dumb. How much cooldown can you get? Because I was looking, like, everything applies weekend, right? So, like, you should get a pretty steady amount of cooldown. Crossbow dagger gets, like, a big burst, but you should have pretty good cooldown management, right? It doesn't work like that anymore? Oh. Is there any synergy with that anymore? What's the cooldown? Or is that not a thing at all anymore? I don't know. Maybe I level up some staff things. Just so that I can be in like a group and just tab to somebody and fling shit at them. Instead of having to like, oh, there's a guy, let me run up and get him. Okay, now I'm front of the line. Everybody attack me. Everybody attack me, come on now. I want to be back here and just hit the guy. if they're gonna be able to just one-shot people, root, one-shot, root, fireballs, I don't know. It just seems dumb. There's like no reason to play melee at all. The meta's super fast right now, which is terrible for melee.
지금 상황대로면 4번 전송석의 마력을 옮길 거예요.
Healers definitely have value, but it definitely goes down. You're not wrong. If everybody's getting one shot, it's hard to keep up with it. But when you do survive, I don't know. I run around with like no HP all the time without a healer. You still want to be able to be topped. Be placing a landmine on yourself from Africa? How long does that thing last? Does that landmine last for a bit, or? Oh, see, I just tried to charge right there, and I didn't notice that this thing was right in front of me, and my charge just fucked. Like, can we get some pathing around shit at all, or just not let me use it? It's so fucking annoying.
어느덧 세 번째 마력 전송입니다. 이번에는 이분들이 많은 도움을 주셨습니다.
이제 남은 전송석은 하나뿐일세.
여러분, 곧 끝납니다. 조금만 더 힘을 내주세요.
Literally everybody's using staff, because there's no reason to use bow. Staff does everything. I'm not even sure which one of these guys just hit me before I engaged on that. I think it was the guy that I was killing. Do I mean staff does everything? Well, before they didn't really have crowd control, and they had just kind of like hard-hitting skills. But not this hard-hitting. Now they have like 2 different ways to root you. Their mobility's pretty good. And their damage is just off the charts. They don't have to like cast things anymore. This game feels very clunky as melee. Like, when things are smooth, it looks fine, but there's so many times where you go to do something, and like earlier today, I AoE stunned in and went to combo, and when I stunned and landed, none of my stuff worked because the guy was here, and I landed, stunned him, and then he teleported over to here. Whereas if you're ranged, it doesn't really matter, because as long as they stay inside of your range, everything gets applied. There's not really a counter to that combo right now. Later on, when you have gear, you have enough time to trinket and get out like stealth. But that's kind of been the way it works, right? As melee,
이제
your
마지막
disadvantage
전송을 지금 상황대로면 4번
gets
전송석의 마력을 옮길 거야.
outweighed by being able to
전송석은 이분들이
close the
많은
distance on one guy and combo him. If I can't kill people from out here doing good damage, and I gotta be in there, I gotta be able to make sure that stuff gets done. But yeah, there's not really a counterplay to that. There's also no counterplay to just getting rooted by ranged and then, you know, 90% of your HP or 100% of your HP gone in one hit. Because as fast as I'm killing people, staff is doing that without having to close the distance. They just attack. They press one button.
마지막 전송을 시작합니다. 다들 고생 많으셨어요.
Staff also
마지막 전송에서
doesn't get affected by evasion right now.
전송하신 분들은 다음과 같습니다.
이번
You get a 23 meter stun now. So I was wondering, how does here? I'm gonna go to town. How does all this stuff work? How does the freeze like stun thing work? Let me get the fuck out of here. Go to guild hall. Okay. Because I picked up the specializations. I didn't understand it. Like, it didn't. Sometimes it worked, and then sometimes it didn't, and I wasn't sure. Like, by worked, I mean you would freeze them, and then you couldn't attack them, because you don't want that to you don't want that to happen. I don't know. We'll see. Let me put on my staff. Did you see the staff that I got today? Pick this bad boy up. Got this bad boy for free. Just about. I opened up like 6 pairs of boots and like 4 gloves and this dagger, and I turned in all the armor pieces for an RNG like gamble, and it gave me that a level 5 one of these. But as weapon. So there's actually a decent chance you get that. Alright, so what am I supposed to have here, I guess, first? Because it's this skill, right? This is definitely got to be part of it. Do I need this too? Or should I not be running that? Or is this not the skill? I gotta cleanse my debuffs. Can I do that in here? No. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta get this death debuff off. Yeah, the one-shot meta is goofy. I don't know. I still think Hyper Boost needs to give you traits. Hyper Boost should focus on tier 1 fully traded, because that plays way better than tier 2 with no traits. Get you full traded tier 1 and then work your way, now that you're geared, into the tier 2 dungeons. I don't know. Traits are way too big of a deal. the skill damage boost, the skill damage resist, the evasions, the endurance, the health. Yeah, so this thing freezes. It has an 80% chance to weaken that decreases movement speed for 4 seconds. This thing, weaken, which causes movement speed, is applied. It changes to bind. So I want that, right? Do I need this? Do I take that instead? Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? An ice skill that reduces target's movement speed and applies. Wait. This still freezes the target though, doesn't it? You coming in, boss? Work call? Alright. Yeah, so I just messed around with this for like 10 minutes. Definitely feels like you have a lot of hard hitting. I don't know what other things I would want and like what I would have to change. I don't know if this thing feels really nice to be able to just pop and take less damage, or like, you know, it eats damage if you're in a bad situation. It's like I don't know that it's worth using these. The other skills probably just do more damage and you can do at a range. I know this thing does good damage, but now you can just like shadow strike in. You just spam this, so you shadow strike in root and you're already back out at max range, and then you just keep going. It applies like a quick little tab root to him. I thought about running this, but you don't really need that, and it, you know, you just run this other stuff. I don't think we need this. Don't even think we need the poison or anything. So these apply burn, mobility, just like a throw out attack skill. I don't know. This would be the first one I would drop, I think. I don't know. I don't know how much damage that thing actually does, like compared. I don't know if you need to run this, if I would be running out of mana. If I do run out of mana, I could probably find a corner and just put it on, hit it, and then take it off later. This thing's a little bit goofy. Didn't know that you had to cast it, but once it's going, it's pretty good. This is the scary one though, because it binds and does all that damage. This is a big cooldown. So magic, this goes up to like 400 or something, I think, right? So you're magic, melee, and ranged evasion goes up, and then the hit goes up, and then this goes up to like 80 or something, right? And then this thing, this makes it more consistent, right? Because normally it doesn't guarantee that you can utilize 2, but if you can get the cast off, you just double tap it. Can you use this 3 times or no? So just 2. So you cast 1 and then you hit 1. There's never a third one. Oh, and what's the thing? Staff scales off of mana, right? Which thing in this does that? Is it this? That didn't make sense to me. I thought staff scaled something off of mana. I thought I heard that staff did, like, I don't know, it scaled something off of max mana. Maybe I heard wrong. All right, test away, sir. Ooh. That felt pretty good. God damn. That was almost 1200s, right? That was like 1160 times freaking 8. That's so dumb. That's actually dumb. You're one-shotting everybody out here. His that has to be 8 or 9. Still, that only goes up. Damage reduction from magic, like, we're not going to be reducing that by that much more. His damage is only going to go up. Why do I only have 6k? A lot of people are around like 8. For this specific build, I need to level this thing up. This thing's still level 1. I'm assuming this goes up, it'll give me like another 1,000. But I don't normally need that much. I should be at 30 strength. I just moved to this for the range, but I don't actually need to do that. So if I do... It's probably better to do this first. So I'm at 7-8 or 7-6. Did he do it? He did it too late, right? You had one job. What's like the setup on this? Are people utilizing something like, is that just sending this? Are they getting a burn stack with something versed? And I mean, you can press this, but I usually don't see anything else. I just get hit by this and die with like no burn stack for like heavy setup or anything. I couldn't tell. It looked like just one fireball. Yeah, couldn't tell if it was like 1, 2, or 3. Probably 2. So you really want to try. Here, let me change this. Oh, the reason that we came over here, this thing. What's the... Can I turn this into an actual stun so that you can always be attacked? Or, like, I don't understand this thing. Because sometimes it was like freezing the mob and I could attack it. And sometimes it would make them immune. So I don't know what that interaction is. Is the freeze just failing, but the movement speed goes through, so they're bound? Because it feels like a stun. Like it says bind, but it feels like you're frozen. Is there no combat logs? No. You can't like break down stuff. No. He's dagger. I think dagger is better for most PvP. For damage and throughput, staff is, or crossbow's nasty, but dagger gives you that finesse and stealth and reset. And he gobbled it up. All right, now that you're paying attention, what is the meta here? Can I get rid of the immunity or no? How do I... Is this the stun skill? And can I do something different with this? It's like if I press that... That's crazy. How many skill books would it take to level it up, and how many materials is that? Like if I did... That would get me a long way. I think it's on average like 35 to 40 skill books a skill. 1, 2, 3. I mean, be all 12. Well, actually, no. 10. How do you make it so they don't get petrified, though? I am watching the bubble. I have the bubble, too. Bubble tech is nice. So what you're doing is refilling your mana while they're attacking your mana pool, right? But you can be crowd controlled during that, right? Because you can't get mana back and crowd the CC protection. Like you give up the mana for the CC protection, don't you, or no? So you can still get mana while being CC protected. No, there's no DBS meter. Pop a milk before and you're good. That cancels in combat though, does it not? So it says, instead of using Inner Peace, become immune to the following effects 3 times. Like, what does that mean, instead of using Inner Peace? I thought... And then you can increase the duration on it. Wrong translation? Yeah, I guess. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? I've asked like 7 times. Do I even need this? Because this gets rid of the petrify, right? Which would make it so that it just binds. So I can just bind the target on command with this. It also reduces their evasion. Well, I know... So this makes it so the slow becomes... But I need this too, right? I need both to just have an on-demand bind, right? So if I don't have this, they could just freeze. Right, okay. Okay. And this feels good. When you can get it, I don't know. I don't know if this is necessary. This kind of feels necessary, though. I don't know that you actually need this. If we're gonna be like pew-pewing on people. The bottom tree just makes where the AoE around the target is now bind. Yeah, but can I still accidentally freeze the target, or does that remove it? 'Cause that's what I'm looking for. I don't want to put the target on pause ever. I just want them bound. It's still a freeze, so when I can attack, the freeze failed, but the weaken went through. Which is not really good. You still can't hit them? I just did it to you. I don't know what you're talking about. I froze you and I was immediately able to attack you. And you were like frozen. We might have to do it a couple of times. Like I said, it's like an RNG thing or something. All right. So... Yeah, you're bound, not frozen. That's what I'm talking about. I would rather them be bound and I can attack them. That's what I'm looking for. So does that make it so you're never... Like, can you block in that? What I'm looking for is I'd never want to freeze a guy and not be able to attack. The bind is just as good. If somebody wants to stealth out of it, go for it. They're using a minute cooldown. But... that's hard to react to. I don't know if I need this. If I can get like a different utility... I like the idea of the inner piece, though. I just gotta rework some points. So let's go through everything and find out what is necessary. This, to me, is necessary. If you're getting kited, or if you're kiting out, you can just press this and press it again and you'll be away from them and it'll be bound and you can get some more distance. Not to mention just like jumping around. This I think is worth it. This, you need all of this to be able to move and like spam it. instantly, and I think this is good so that you don't have to wait for the fireball to get there before you want to hit them with something else, because that gets applied. I think more burn stacks is good. If you don't have time for this, you can always do this, and it adds 3 burn stacks. Is that instead of 1? And then it can apply a 4th one if it heavies? I don't know how many burn stacks you can get with that. And then double tapping this thing sounds really good. I didn't put anything to here, but we're using that. We're using this, but I think I'm going to take that off. I think you want this so that you get burn stacks and then you can just send this down range, right? If I put this on over this, and I can do that and that, if that makes sense. Let's see, where can I put... So those combo together. This is my damage boost. I think you take everything here. This is just nasty. Take both of those. So increase your damage and increase your hit and your evasion. This seems good. Synergizes pretty well. And there's nothing else from the dagger that I'm utilizing. This would be good, but I think you can deal without it. We're not using anything else. And then the passives. Are there staff? Is there a staff passive that I think I should need? That maybe I'd take this off for? So I like this movement speed. It's probably going to be up quite a bit because you're going to be hitting multiple people all over the place. Because this would be nice to slow people down even more if they run through this, but... And then this... Wasn't this heavy before when you were standing still? Did they remove your heavy here? So now you just get hit if you don't move? So I have plenty of books for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, why is this purple? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 270 books. That would almost get me there. I don't know if I'm re-rolling. I can do both. That's the thing. Just depends on what I want to do for the day. All my Solent's gonna be gone to do this too, which I don't like. I have a third character. I don't use it. I don't know that I really want to level it up, but that might be the play. Really don't want to gear up a second thing on the hyper boost. But we might be able to. I'm just trying to think. This guy's kind of coming along. I don't know. I would like to do it all in one character, which is why I'm trying to lean it to this way, but material-wise, the second character makes sense. Definitely. Yeah, I feel like you would definitely re-roll. Because I shouldn't even be using this. I would just be using dungeon weapons. I don't even know if you do a tier 2 weapon with staff. Tier 2 staff seems like it'd hit really hard, which I think he's using. I know everybody that started with staff. I'm not trying to change everything. I'm just trying to pick up another weapon that I can just mess around with. Which is why I'm leaning towards just staying on this, but the general set here doesn't help me out. Could work on getting some Reaper items to add in here. I can get Reaper boots pretty easy if I do, what is that, Void, and get Reaper gloves, and then gloves would give me range. So Reaper gloves, boots, just go on, and then let me see, what does that look like here? So I can still do that. When I get to this,
a new follower.
sky tide, help me clear my mind, full of nothing I need, no. I look up sometimes, and to my surprise, I can finally breathe, whoa. It's a real thin line between wasting time and getting some peace, though. Oh, the depths I dive, trying to finally find out what it all means. Oh, faithful inner demons, give me something to believe in. I've been stumbling around the ether. I keep wondering why I'm here.
강한 길드에는 그만큼의
대장님, 오셨습니까? 보고가 많.
Testing. There it is. Yeah, the mic fucked up. I've been talking to myself for how long? Oh. Well. Man, do we just wing this guy these days, or? He's gonna charge over there. More enemy. I don't know which one I'm at. What's the difference here? Is it coming? Goes that way next? Am I fucking dead? Yeah. Nope. Nope. I don't need to do that yet. That was a test. Oh, the dungeons are so scuffed, man. What do we do with all these runes? Fucking, if I know. I don't know. The runes seem pretty bad until you get some good stuff. Fatal Stamina gain bonus damage to Thunder? Yeah. Just dismantle it. That's what I did. I'm getting rid of the bot. Like, I don't even know if I'm gonna use some of these, but yeah. I would keep the green ones. Piercer Dagger seems cooler than before? Yeah. It's cooler. Everything's a little bit cooler though. Does Crossbow want Reaper or Ghost Wolf? In my opinion, Reaper in general should be better than Ghost Wolf. I don't know what you do in tier 2. Tier 2 feels not the best for that. Does Fatal Stigma even work on bosses? Yeah. You could hear it. Why are we gonna do this? Just queue up. We've been sitting here this whole time not queued. Shit. What the heck? Oh my. He queued for a different dungeon. Oh shit. It's just one of them days, you know? It's just one of them days. I feel like I'm not getting anything done. Fast join back? What do you mean? How do we get that dungeon again? We are all out. It took the whole group. We had 5 people and we were just pulling, and he queued up for the other dungeon while we were in that dungeon, so it took us out. Join the dungeon back when we're in that party? Are you sure that works like that? I mean, we were all out. Once you all leave, it's done, right? It's not gonna hold on to it. Same thing happened to you? Huh. Really? I don't know. I'm kind of thinking I want to try this thing out. If our damage seems to be where it's at right now, and everybody's damage seems to be really high, this is kind of nice. Because my other builds were 3,000 health less. Also less evasion. This is a lot of evasion. That's 2,000 for both. Those pants though, that's not that big of a deal. That should be that hard. They're just guild raids, which we can get a bunch of them. I don't think you can get them here. No, you can. Yeah, guild raid. I mean, it's something to work towards. It's not unobtainable. It's either this or I wish I could have kept it on here. I had a build that was 3,000 magic evasion. It looked so funny. Why low melee evasion? Because melee evasion is useless if you're not at like 1800. You don't go any melee evasion. You either go melee evasion or you don't go melee evasion. If you have like 800, 1,000, 1,200, 1,400, even 15, 1,600, it's almost a complete waste. Even in PvE, you're not gonna gear melee evasion for PvE primary. You can build melee evasion for PvE as like a second build, but it's gonna take a lot of resources to build one time. You're not gonna do that first. It's also to the point, if they're not gonna fix magic just going through evasion, then it doesn't matter. But I don't know. I gotta confirm that that's even a real thing by getting my magic evasion up. I don't know how we're gonna get those pants though. The other pants, they drop from this guy too, but I don't know. I've been messing around with a bomber build. Actually, we can do it in here. Trying to be more defensive. I just don't know what the play is. The game's in a weird spot now. Oh, there's PvP. Fuck me. I didn't realize it was nighttime. Well, we might as well go back there and just fight. You need to level that your staff? Yeah. You have your tier 2, right? The tier 2 doesn't affect your ice though, right? Or does it? It doesn't change it to lightning? No? Oh, you're probably using like a weird staff? If we're gonna do this, I'm gonna change my mastery. Yeah, so now 1200 magic. Should see some misses. Fucking A.
기적과도 같은 일이 당신에게도 일어날 수 있습니다. 신께 기도하세요.
Did we get it for free with the tokens? Get what for free? The staff? What do you mean? Which one? There's a lot of freaking people in here, man. Shit. They gotta put battlegrounds in this game already. It's so lame just going there and having people camp in the door. Nobody spreads out. How do you get this waypoint? I think last time they just gave it to me. How do you even get up there? Can you not even get that waypoint until... There's gotta be a way to unlock it, right? Gotta use the whale? What the... Fuck that. Thoughts on Greatsword Wand? I don't know. It's not something I'd look to play. You boost your movement speed by 15? Bam. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do. They gotta slow down the time to kill. They said they want to slow down the time to kill, and then they do this. They gotta backtrack. They could cut damage in half for everybody. Pretty sure I rolled there. But alright. I can't believe how dead KR is still. As many people that are playing Hyper Boost and nobody's running dungeons. Is the KR version of this game super pay to win? It's no different than what we're gonna get. And it's not that pay to win. I think the only difference is I don't think you can buy the passes in the shop with Lucent. People care about pay to win because it's one more step of people, like, it's one more tier of people that can be ahead of them, right? Like, if they can't put in the effort to be the top tier, they can accept that, but they don't like an additional group of players that plays like they do that can be competitive by spending. That's why people don't like pay to win. Because if they can't put time in and they can't spend, they don't, you know, they don't benefit from the system. They would rather benefit from buying the game and subscribing to the game and everybody just putting their time in, and you know, it puts them into a better position. Exposing people? I mean, it's true. I don't want to spend in games either. Even if you can spend, like, and it's not even. I would say there's more people that it's not that they can't spend. It's they're responsible adults Because let's be fair. Should you be spending $1,000, $500 a month on this, or, you know, however much? Like, it's your hobby. Hobbies are hobbies, whatever. But, bro, where am I at? How do I get out of here? Unless you got it like that, I guess. Oh my. This island is just booby-trapped. I don't know. I don't really think too much about the pay-to-win. Just gotta figure out this new trait system and figure out an actual method of finishing out your gear. Because right now there's no influx, there's no big wave of new gear that you get early to sell for a lot. Like the tier 2 gear is pretty cheap already. But cheap when you can't buy it doesn't help anybody. You have to be able to obtain it. Oh, and did I see? So you can make any item into a litho, so you can technically trade everything in the game now, right? You would just have to recraft the item when you bought it. Because that's kind of interesting.
A new follower.
I think my mouse is going bad. It's either that or this game. I think it's reusing abilities. Can't tell if it's my mouse or the game. But like an ability will get stuck. Yeah, that guy got deleted. I almost got deleted. Did you see me roll? You see me roll that? Let's see the timing on that. Uh-oh, is somebody coming? You can see some missing. Oh, shit.
Yes, you're very quite tough. Always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy. Look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the
You see all that defense? Defense.
Follower.
That would have brought me under half for sure.
don't look back. Just carry on, carry on, carry on.
Yeah, the hyper boost is getting a pretty bad experience. It's a learning experience for NCSoft. They're giving everybody fast ways to obtain the gear, but traits, I feel like traits need to happen quicker. I don't know. They need to give better ways to get traits. Because you can get damage, you can't get defense. And if everybody can get tier 2 damage and nobody can get tier 2 defense, you're screwed. And how do you get tier 2 defense quickly? You spend. I was in PvE too. Because nowadays it's really not that hard to get tier 2 gear. At least something that works. I don't know what this is, what the meta is here. Seems like everybody just wings this boss now, which I'm not too sure I enjoy. Oops. Just 2 mechs and it's a kill. But like, isn't it nice to know what position you're filling? Because if everybody stands on top of each other, it can get a little bit confusing. I haven't ran this guy in a bit, so it's going to take me a second to figure out which way he's going to turn. Fuck, can I block something? I'm the worst. Okay, so this means I'm second? Yeah, I'm second, right? And I get the axe? Are you shitting me? You've been thinking, do you think wand dagger can be a good damage dealer? No. If you have a wand, no. Wand won't do enough damage. Realistically, sure, you can do enough damage to probably do everything. But nobody's going to enjoy that you're playing DPS on a wand with dagger as your other weapon. Staff wand maybe, but still, like if you have a wand, you're DPS or you're healer. I don't know what they have to do with these dungeons, but they got to figure something out. There has to be a better way to teach people this or make this easier. Like I know they made things a lot easier, but there's no helping. And there's a lot of moving parts. And they gave everybody free passes to this point. And just said, here you go, hope you can fly. This makes me wonder, when somebody asks, does this game have good PvE? Like, are they asking if it's like challenging or something? Because like... I mean, we know it's not really, but if you've never done it before, you coming in here, I don't know. This is way harder than a WoW dungeon. Damage feels a little bit better in this run. Oh yeah, our damage is way better than last run. Well, that's one way to do it. Good start. Oh, man. I'm gonna try to explain it as we go. The general idea, the normal, like, boss attack patterns, if nobody's on the boss, he will do that randomly, which can be a big problem. Alright, we're gonna If the tank, if he has aggro on a player that's not next to him, he'll charge. So that's what that was. But normally he just attacks a few times. This guy's pretty scripted. You gotta back away from that. You can't block that. Just don't get hit by that. And then after a certain amount of patterns, whatever, he'll charge 3 times. It kind of goes in a little bit of a triangle. You just kind of dance around, make sure you dodge it. And then after that, you got to get in close. After the 3 charges, you got to get in close because he's going to spin and you're safe at the eye of the storm there. And he does that twice. And then he does like the actual mech. And most of the time people do pins. Basically, if you're the farthest one out, you'll be chosen by the boss to go first. The farthest 4 people away get chained to a pillar. The farthest one gets slammed first. Second farthest slam second, third farthest slam third, etc. So you try to force your positions so everybody understands what's going on. So this is the eye of the storm. Just ride the inside. He always does a parry right after. He does that twice. After the second one, you got to be in positions if you're going to do it that way. Like I said, most time people go for like assigned positions. It looks like in this group I'm 5th away from the boss, which means I'm second slam. So after a couple of attacks, he was probably going to charge. Yep, there it is. So after this third one, you want to dive in, and then after his parry, you got to be in position. So don't dilly-dally here. You should be going into position right now. If you're not in your position, you should be. So I'm 5th. He's first. This guy gets slammed first. He's first, I'm second, and he goes around this way. Because if he's first, then... Oh no. I went the wrong way. I'm fucked. I screwed up. You gotta go back the other way. You have to go this way so that this doesn't happen. You're not supposed to have the axe on you. The first or second guy are free. The first and second guy are free. One of them is supposed to go as far out as they can. After everybody's getting pulled, they're diving as close to the outside as they can so that the axe gets them. We really need to assign positions. You got kicked. We just do whatever. Yeah, that's working great. Alright, we're getting somewhere. This is boost server, but this isn't all of KR. Boost server queues with everybody. This is all of KR. Nobody's playing the game. It's ridiculous. No, that was way too early. Oh, let me see. What did you say? Oh, between SNS Greatsword and Greatsword Dagger? Yeah, I mean, SNS is a lot easier, though. When you're doing this phase as well, the target chosen by the first charge, which if you didn't like force, could be a little bit tough. you can force him to charge one player specifically, and that's the farthest player away from the boss. So you notice this guy's way over here. After this, it chooses him when it gets to this part of the mech, so he always gets the first slam. That way it keeps everything a lot more straightforward. Kick that dude, you can't kick people in this. Nope. Pretty sure I'm 3. 1, 2, no, I'm 4. Oh no. Yeah. I don't know. They have a problem here. They really made a mess. Does tank usually go number 2 or number 1? I feel like tank always went number 2. I think I was wrong, because you want the person with the axe takes more damage. I don't think it matters anymore. This guy's not even fucking explaining. He doesn't even know what he's gonna do. I'm annoyed. We're not gonna clear this because nobody actually understands any of this. And this guy won't let me explain each position. Ain't nobody gonna have fun if nobody knows how to play the game. You gotta work as a team, and right now, nobody knows the mechanic. It's really not hard if he lets me explain to everybody what they're doing. If you're here, this is what you're gonna do. I mean, these guys are communicating. This guy just thinks like, oh, if you stand there, then you're good to go. No, you have to tell him where he goes next. Because you go there first, but then once you're free, you have to get the fuck out. Jason has to run as far out behind these pillars as he can. Otherwise, somebody else is going to get targeted by the axe and they're going to have to kite it. You can have that work. Watch this. So I'm going to move in so it's not me. It's going to be this guy. Nope, Jason did do it. Look at that. Jason knows what's up. So we're lucky that Jason knows how to do it. Some of these guys don't know what they're doing though. That guy might be one of them. Farming tier 1s for traits feels like a waste of time. This doesn't require gear, and having traits won't make this any easier. It's not a gear problem at all. Like, at all. Right now, you're just kind of forcing your way through. Try to help some of these guys that aren't running out and getting caught in their slam. No, I think people just don't know what they're doing. Weapon combo doesn't keep you alive during the slam. Went in too early. People can't kite that either. You can't be having most of your team getting hit by that mechanic. Oops. Yeah, I ran too late. He wasn't in position. What crossbow should you use for endgame PvE? You can just use the dungeon crossbow. I think that one's pretty good. I don't know if anybody crafts the tier 2 crossbows or not. Yeah, this is the same run. I'm having to explain everything to everybody. And it's been like one word at a time because they like to just, you stand here. We clearly have people that don't have a clue like how it works, and they just say, okay, I'll stand there, and then they pull. Like, you don't know what you're doing when you're after you stand there. Why can't I tell you what you're supposed to do? And then we fail, and then people are dying. Oh, I'm first. I didn't make it out. Fucking A. I hate being first. I've never gone first, so my timing, I'm not good with the timing on it. And I usually, don't you normally go like right after the parry, which they don't do anymore? Or was it a little bit after the parry? I thought you went like right after the parry. I think I did first one time. Yeah, the tether doesn't do any damage, so I guess what, you just freaking send it and stand there the whole time. Could probably just do that. Have I played Lost Ark before? Yeah. Yeah, I played Lost Ark all the way up until Clown. I did Clown for like a month and then stopped. Wait, cheat it? What do you mean cheat it? That's going to be your first crossbow that you're going to go. I don't know if anybody's running these tier 2 crossbows, but this one's really solid. It's got high offhand, it's got pretty good base damage, it's got dexterity bonus damage. I don't think these are all that much better, but you do get a cool little ability with it. I don't know. I know people used the dungeon crossbow for quite a while before. Did you choose a tier 2 crossbow? First tier 2, which tier 2 you doing, Hazed? Oh, yeah, so you shouldn't even, are you crossbow dagger? Yeah, you can get the dagger, but you can just wait. I don't know. I think people go with the dagger, but I think you go the other dagger. I don't think you go the silent dagger. I'm pretty sure. I think everybody goes the silent dagger. Comparing raids between Throne and Lost Ark, they're not comparable. Shit. You don't play this game for PvE, you play it for PvP, but if you want to do some PvE and you like the world, like, these are challenging if you don't know what's going on and you're learning. Raids are coming, so you're also comparing, like, these should be very simple, just daily dungeons. You have to do 2 of these a day, and it ends up being more because they constantly do dungeon token events, so you're doing like 3 of these a day realistically. Whereas Lost Ark, you're just doing that one on that character one time a week. Mythic Plus is a good system because you can do Mythic Zeros simply. That's what these need to be. We know how easy these actually are, but can you imagine if WoW dungeons took this amount of effort at a Mythic Zero level? Like, these aren't hard, but you have to know what's going on. You can do Mythic Zero and you don't know what's going on. Yeah, well, you're comparing 25's high. You can scale up to 30 in this. That's what I'm saying, though. This is supposed to be the entry level. You should be able to farm your tier 2 gear with this. If you put the time in, you should be able to complete it. What's holding you back shouldn't be challenge, because it's a daily. And it's a PvP game. If you're putting your time in, you should be rewarded with just your gear, because in my opinion, everybody should just be equally geared to be the most fun. I don't have fun with PvP if people are vastly different in gear. Like, you can be better geared, but some people just not having access to it because they just cannot comprehend these dungeons. Yeah, Destiny 2's got fun raids. These guys still don't really understand the idea behind what's going on here, but I think we got it right. Nice. I ran the wrong way anyway. I got really lucky that my character scooted out of that, but now we don't have a tank. There's a decent amount of PvE that you can do, but check in next year, like January, if you're still looking for a game. They're gonna put raids in. If you only do PvE, like if you had a group of friends and just did PvE and never did PvP, yeah, I don't know. But I'm also somebody that always does PvP, so I have no idea what, like, besides Lost Ark was the only like MMO type game that I would play for just the PvE. All other MMOs, there's no way I could just play PvE. I would PvE to PvP. What do you do at the beginning of Island of Terror? You have to sneak by. Can you get to that boss without getting so you should be able to follow somebody, but somebody has to aggro mobs. You light the thing or you break it, whatever that like thing is, or you have to interact with it. and then whoever takes the aggro dies. Everybody else sneaks back, runs to the boss, and you can run through without killing anything. You can either go tight to the left, and you should be able to make it through. I usually go to the right though, and you run to like the first deck area. There's stairs going up. You want to just follow the front edge of that on the ground. Go between the bottom base of that deck as tight as you can so the mobs don't see you, and then just work your way right dead center in between any of the mob groups, and you should be able to go right to the boss. And everybody just does that, and then you kill that boss. Now, that doesn't tend to happen these days. A lot of the times you go in there and everybody just starts killing everything, and it takes 10 times longer. But I don't know. This is tough. There's a lot of new people just going into these dungeons. But I think this game will be a success in the US for what it is, yeah. If you want a large-scale guild-focused PvP game. You might get some people that are just looking for a different MMO. Like, you can have fun and explore and level up and mess around with the combat, play dungeons, raids coming next year. But generally, you'd want to do the PvP. They're trying to be a balanced PvE and PvP game. Whereas most MMOs, PvP is just like a side mini game that everybody thinks is a meme. Gotta figure out how to join a guild. Yeah, I mean, if you start playing on KR, you can learn, and that gives you a pretty good resume, and then you can join a guild on here. You hang around long enough. Might have to buy an MMO mouse? Yeah. I might have to buy another one. Mine kind of seems like it's wearing out. Okay, I guess we're 5 man in it. 4 man in it. This game does not have more chores than Lost Ark now. This game's a lot more relaxed than Lost Ark. Oh no. Oh, good. I was gonna say, thought I was bugged. Compared to Lost Ark, this game doesn't take that much time. I don't think I'll ever go back to Lost Ark. Because Lost Ark is a job. And there's no PvP. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Lost Ark PvP. I would much rather not do this with not a full group, but why does he pull him backwards? Oh, I rolled. Okay, get to your positions. Positions. Fucking A, man. Nobody kited the axe. Crit traits, you do heavy attack. On what daggers? Most daggers you do crit, hit, and heavy attack. The silent daggers you do hit, attack speed, heavy attack. Heavy attack is much higher value than crit because there's only so much of it. You get enough crit by getting something else. You can get crit on anything. You can't get heavy attack on anything. You put heavy attack on every weapon. You cannot have too much heavy attack. The only time where you're starting to wonder, do I have too much? And it's not even like you have too much. It's like, maybe I could skip this heavy attack. But it would only be like, you don't worry about, like, it's not as that good to have a heavy attack chest. So Great Sword gets a ton of heavy during the stun. If you're fully traded and you have, 50 strength, the mastery, all the stuff. And you have like either, like if I had Wraith or General, then I wouldn't, like, I don't really feel like I need heavy on the chest. If I don't have those, I would like it, but I think you can get away depending on your build. If you wanted to play more of a tank build, you could skip heavy on like a gear. You don't need a heavy gear set. I think you could do that, but that's also kind of a new thing. If damage stays high, even with traits, I wonder if you just go like more like tanky bruiser, because you'll have enough damage anyway. But if things end up getting balanced out and you need more damage and they lower or increase the time to kill rather, right? Then you want more damage, but if it's gonna stay fast, then you want to probably try to make it slower. Think that don't you think endgame staff that drops in terms of PvP as soon as PvP? What are you asking? This guy moves a lot, the tank. Oh, went in too early. Yep, shouldn't have done that. Heal up, boys. Get in. Dive, dive, dive. I think we Guardian. I'm probably the only one that's got this Guardian. Oh shit. We're gonna have to do the mech. Good shit, he's dead. Give me that. Give me that. Get out of here. We're done. You know, I like teaching dungeons, but I want to get my stuff done first. Because I only have so many hours in the day. I got to make sure that I can get my loot and my stuff done. And then if I have free time, I wouldn't mind going into dungeons and teaching people. I used to do that in Destiny all the time. I think we just lagged out. Doesn't matter which armor set you pick from the free chests. Yes. Do exclamation build. You can kind of see this right here. So phase 1, Hyper 1, Tier 2, Genibus phase 1. This is what I'm going. You know, some people could go something else, but this is what I'm going for. That's from the chest. That should be, if you didn't get this one, unfortunate. Chest. Well, this one you won't. You can pick up this one if you don't have it. I'll just update that. That's fine. Or even... Could you open any of these? What was the other blue options here? I chose this one. You didn't have to go that one, though. Dang, it's still going? Come on now. If it's staff wand, what's a good pick? You mean if you're staff wand, what gear do you run? Or weapon? What's your question? Gear. I mean, armor for staff wand is going to be different, probably. I don't know which armor you should go with staff wand. I guess I gotta quit purple. It's all locked up. These dungeons are pretty fun though if you have people that are willing to learn. It's really not that hard if you take the time to break things down, and then within like 10 pulls you should have an understanding and then get the muscle memory down. But if you don't know what's going on and you don't say anything and nobody says anything and you're just going in there, you don't know who knows and who doesn't know. There was definitely people in there that didn't know what was going on and nobody was gonna speak up. But if it's understood that you know you don't know what's going on and people like, you just have to make a plan. I don't know why we're trying to just wing it. Just pull the boss and just send it. I don't get that. It seems like maybe there's like maybe 2 people that know what's going on and they think it's fine, so they just pull the boss, but I don't know. Hopefully things start getting a little bit smoother, because these dungeons don't have to be this difficult. And everybody has to do them to progress. come on. There's an event coming up in 7 minutes, right? Pretty sure. There is, nice. You're confused? Are you... Wait, are you asking if you should play Great Sword Dagger or Staff Dagger, or are you saying that you can't decide on what you want to play? Or are you asking if the gear should be different? You can't decide? Yeah. I don't know. 80% of me wants to play Great Sword Dagger. If I was like closer to 50-50, it would be Dagger all day. Or Dagger, Staff all day. Staff is fucking dumb. It's a free win. But I don't know, Great Sword Dagger is fun. You just need gear. Right now it's one-shot meta. Nobody has traits, so everybody gets one shot. Later on, we perform better because we don't just get globaled by range and 1 or 2 abilities. And then we can close the distance and do what we do best and single a guy out and take him down. But you still have to understand what your role is in large scale, and you know, it's not going to be as beneficial and impactful as a staff. Staff is really good now. Staff is the new bow. Are staffs crushing it on like fully geared stuff too? I mean, everybody's got Bellendir staff probably, right? That are popping off. Bellendir staff is still stupid. Is it just Bellendir, or are people just getting globaled with ice spear? I would assume they're probably still getting globaled, because I can't... Yeah, I can't see... Like, if you have melee evade or magic evasion to the moon... Oh, well, that's the other thing, too. Evasion doesn't work on magic, right? So we don't even know how that's going to be. If you have 1600 magic evasion, you're probably going to miss 30% of your stuff there. If you have more, you're going to be obviously more, like 40%. You could get up to 50. I'll have 2000 evasion if I go one of these other builds. 20,000 HP? Yeah. But what are your magic defenses? I don't know. Now, like, there's no way that it stays. Because, like, thinking about it, it's still one ability. I don't know. Staff is just... And you know exactly what it is. They need to just delete this. This thing would be in the realm of balance if this wasn't in there. How do you have 1900 magic defense? Does SNS like give you more? Or actually, no, the Greatsword Mastery? No, SNS Mastery? Melee. Oh, it's a passive? Ooh. Dang. Which one? You can't read any of this shit nowadays, huh? Definitely not the time to learn Sword and Shield if you don't know what these mean. World Tree. Damn. Max mana too. All right, PvP. I want to go back to low ping as well. Now that we're actually able to like kind of do some stuff in like, I know it's a one-shot meta. I still have more fun here than I do on the other server because everybody else is just like geared to the teeth. I just want good ping.
이곳은 올 때마다 긴장하게 되는군요.
어쩔 수 없지. 어둠의 균열을 거치지 않게 하려면 수밖에 없다네.
불사자들에게서 빛의 파편을 모을 수 있다니.
When does NA come out for this game? September 17. September 12 if you buy the early access.
슬슬 주변 모험가들에게 도움을 요청해야겠네.
I still think they should add a little like timer clock above people's heads for this buff. I don't like that you can't see. My Ascension Slash didn't go off there, so I almost got screwed. Come again? Oh man, did this guy just save my life? Oh no. Oh no.
진원비가 활성화되면 흥분한 악령들이 나타나.
Looks like Green's got some boys though. I've been getting the short end of the stick on teams lately.
바람이라고 하겠지. 주변의 갈루 해골들이 곧바로 깃들어 힘을 준다네.
악령에 깃든 불사자들이라니 너무 위험하지 않을까요?
대신 빛의 파편도 더 많이 얻을 수 있다네. 어둠이 클수록 깊이 잠드니까.
Oops. You gotta hit me with your icicles, sir. Let's see, is anything in here not used? I feel like I use all this. Maybe I don't need Death Blow, but I feel like I want Death Blow. I'm just wondering if I I think that other stun might be good. This all stays, this all stays. I think I'm gonna do that.
의식 준비가 다
Is
끝났다.
this?
이제 진원비 네 곳의 상태를 모두 살펴봐야겠고.
Yeah.
조심하십시오. 저도 주변 거점들에서 도와줄 모험가가 있나 찾아보겠습니다.
There's a lot going on there. I don't want to do this.
이곳에는 스스로 목숨을 끊고 악령이 된 아지라엘 제자 4명의 흔적이 남아있지. 얼마 전 아키움 흑마법 군단이 나타나 그곳에 어둠의 균열을 만들었다는 어둠의 균열을 막기 위해서는 빛의 파편으로 진혼제를 지내야 하네. 해골과 악령에게는 한때 인간이었다는 증거, 빛의 파편이 남아있다네. 그들을 처치하고 빛의 파편을 모아주시기에.
Adding a bind to our charge was the best thing they ever did. In this new predatory strike, oh man. We feel so good. We just gotta not get obliterated. Sheesh.
아지라엘의 네 제자가 잠들어 있는 곳에서
What if I actually... What if I start running that smoke screen thing? I feel like that's too long of a cooldown. I think it's a run and gun. Kill or be killed. That's your options. You won't be able to press that thing quick enough, and you shouldn't need to do it like that.
빛의 파편으로 진혼비를 활성화시킬 수 있네.
Oh, well.
진혼비를 처음 활성화하면
They really should put a little campfire here, so we can heal up and then go in. I don't know why they think that we shouldn't be able to come back in full health. Seems like a old way of doing things.
하나의 진혼비가 활성화되면 다른 진혼비는 침묵할 걸세. 활성화된 진혼비의 의식이 끝나야 다른 진혼비를 활성화시킬 수 있지.
Show how I have aim? Aim what?
진혼비가 활성화되면 봉인되어 있던 악령이 깃든 마음을 그린 모습을 드러낸다네. 진혼비와 악령은 뗄래야 뗄 수 없는 존재.
Oh, right. The, like, auto use? Yeah. I think I just have everything checked. Should be right here. So, I don't have these. I have everything besides easy charge and skill buffer.
그리고 악령은 현세에 오래 머물지 못한다네. 5분이 지나면 모두 소멸해서 진혼이 끝나버리기도 하니 유념해두게.
Could you imagine if they made a way that you could convert dagger damage to like magic or something? That would be so dumb.
진혼비를 활성화할 수 있다네. 진혼비를 활성화해 의식을 시작하게나.
It would be good for staves though. Just go full mage. I think this is an enemy.
그의 원령이 안식을 찾을 수 있.
Oh my god, dude. What is the range on that? I felt like he hit me way before I thought he could.
슬픈 보석 진호. 아즈라엘의 제자 다히의 리엘의 진혼비라네. 악령을 모두 처치하거나 5분이 지나면 악령이 사라져. 이번 진혼이 끝난다는 걸 기억하게나.
If I didn't know any better, I would say this game's the next Call of Duty with this time to kill. Can hardly tell them apart. Wait, where'd the guy go? You took my kill! How soon until I get death debuff? Should be like one more probably. When you teleport out of the dungeon, how do you get back in? You should have a party. Your party members will have like a little button on the side of them if they're still in. Bro, I don't even feel what I'm getting hit by on that. Accidentally hit charge. Fucked up. He still killed me in one hit though. Oh shit, I gotta turn in. I gotta get on the board. You don't get credit for coming here in PvP, and you get credit for doing the event. And I usually just skip out doing the event because it's boring. So let me see if I can get on there so I get credit. There you go. What are you? What are you doing? You took my kill. Uh-oh.
모든 악령이 소멸했군. 슬픈 보석 지롱비의 의식이 끝났다네. 곧 다음 지롱비가 열릴 테니 준비하게. 많은 양의 빛의
How does
파편으로
protection thing work? You can't attack them if they've respawned. If you use an ability or a campfire, it goes away. But you'll see, like, you'll have a deep, like, a buff on yourself. So this guy doesn't have it, right? So this guy's got it right here, right? He can attack me, I can't attack him, but once he attacks me, I can attack back. It's kind of annoyingly clunky. Because if you're in the wrong position, they get to open on you, right? But you can't touch them until they do. So you can't shoot until you're fired upon. That sucks. So you just try not to be at a spawn point. I don't like camping this spot in whatever. What kind of crap is that? The safe zone thing? Yeah, I don't know. What was that? That guy was like skating. Yeah, so once you respawn, you got 30 seconds here, right? So if you sit up here, it times down, but you can just go back in. So now I have it. I can go anywhere in this 30 seconds after I respawn, right? So all these red guys, I can just walk up and just start attacking if they don't have it. All of them are respawning though. Yeah, once an ability is used or campfire. So you notice one thing I've been kind of annoyed with since the game came out. You respawn with half health and half mana. They don't want you to get back into the fight for free. So if you want to heal up, what the fuck is this guy? Are you serious? The tankiest guy I've ever seen. Was that evasion? It felt like evasion. I don't have that good a hit. Geared as hell? I don't think so. You can get melee evasion versus me for sure. Yeah. The melee evasion gear you can get for free. in tier 1. He might have had his wand blessing up already too. Didn't pay attention to what he was. I quick saw bow and attacked on him. Nope. That guy was almost dead and he took no damage. What the fuck is that? It's like my gear is broken. How did that guy survive that? He had nothing. I could have given him a stiff fart and he should have died. How did he not die from that attack? Use a lot of your books on staff, bow, dagger. You want to roll greatsword now? Definitely make a new character. Yeah, I think you definitely make a new character. You wasted it on 3 different weapons. I don't even have quite enough to do just one. Like one set.
악령이 소멸하기까지 1분밖에 안 남았네.
Jeez, what was that? Three characters, one for tanky builds and weapon combos, the other magic. Yeah. I don't know, with how they do things, I think just making a new character makes sense. If I was gonna actually do staff, I would probably do a new character. Well, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons right now. Yeah, I got fucked. Every once in a while, I'll double tap my Shadow Strike and it messes up everything. It's hard to get used to some of these. I have some bad habits from the other stuff. Because, like, I'll press Shadow Strike multiple times.
기동비가 열릴 테니 준비하게.
Fucking A. So that I can use it right away, but if you do that, you can just boom boom right away. Especially with ping. Yeah, now I got a death debuff. Death debuff could go away and nobody would be mad. I don't know why it has to be a thing.
이제 진원비를 활성화할 수 있다네.
You're double tapping Shadow Strike every once in a while too? I mean, it's weird. I like the ability, it's just like... sometimes it doesn't go when you wanted it to. It looked like that guy just dropped loot. How funny is that? Killed a mob and him at the same time. It's funny. I Hello? Can I turn in? Is that a negative? Unable to offer fragments. Why? Oh, the boys are coming. Yeah, it'll definitely be better when we're not playing on 200 ping. How did you get out of that, sir? Did it not actually knock him? I wonder. I almost did some stuff there. It's hard to get a good target priority there. If I didn't have that one guy, I think the one guy off screen was maging me still. Oh, guys, guys. They're coming.
조금이나마 어둠의 균열을 막아낼 수 있었대. 진심으로 고맙네. 자네들의 도움을 잊지
Jeez. Huh. My stun missed. Do you screw yourself over if you choose to peaceful events? No. Events aren't a big deal anymore. Events are just for fun. On the hyper boost, the actual only reason to show up to events is for your coins. Just participate, make sure you do the event. If you're doing the peaceful, then you're obviously doing it. If you do a PvP event, sometimes I'll go there just in PvP people because I don't care about the event. Make sure you do at least one turn in so you get credit, but you get 3 coins per event, so other than that, it's just Solent, and I usually just don't care enough to try for that. Solent is one of the easier things to obtain. You can kind of figure this out. I don't usually, spend, and I'm not going to spend any extra money on KR, but to figure out how much like 1,000,000 Solent is, be times 5, well, let's just say 6. So that and then times 1,000,000 divided by 432,000 times 0.117. It's 27 cents for 1,000,000 Solent. So you can buy 10,000,000 Solent for $2.70. So the event rewards for being Solent is actually like nothing. That's gonna change in the US? No. It might be more early, right? It's gonna be more early. But it'll come down to this, close to it. All right, now what do we get up to? could do some fishing. I fished for like 2 minutes earlier. Does it matter where you fish? I don't know if it does or not. Let's come down here and fish some stuff. Oh, I have a thing to turn into. Yeah, Solent is spelled Sollant. You have to buy it to upgrade your character? No, you can farm it. But what I'm saying is you can buy it. I mean, $5 gets you 20 million Solent. You're not gonna need more. You can spend $5 a month and never go out of your way to farm Solent. Thanks for the prime, Jamato. Jamato? Is that how you say your name? Jamato? What do you think, dagger, staff, more dagger focused? Everything can work. With how busted staff is, there is a negative billion chance that it's close to the same. So like, if you look at it from that perspective of how good is it, it's better than what it used to be. Dagger got big buffs, right? Like every weapon got big buffs. You can definitely do more than what we could before with the dagger, but staff is 10 times better. So if you use staff stuff, you're just fucking everybody. Yeah, staff is bugged for sure. Yes, staff, when it gets fixed, then we'll figure things out. But it's doing at least twice the amount of damage that it should. And staff mains should be happy with what they have. They have so much utility and like free-flowing abilities now. Staff is a great weapon. It's very smooth. You just don't need to be one-tapping people pressing one button. And everybody's one-tapping everybody right now because nobody has gear and everybody's sitting under 10k HP. You don't need to buy Solent. Are you asking if you need to purchase Solent with money with the example that I made? Because no, you don't have to do that. You can farm it. I was just giving that as an example. Like, if you put it into dollars, it's just like a different form of looking at it. I don't know. If you look at it with Lucent, it just gives you a value for what you're farming for. So if you do that event, it's not that big of a value. You're getting like a tenth of a penny. You can still do the event if it's fun, but you're not going to try to grind every event for Solent. You'll probably farm more Solent doing your daily contracts and open world dungeons or something. Let's see what kind of fishies we catch over here. Oh, I didn't do this yet. We'll do that later. Yes, you can earn Solent in-game. You can earn Lucent in-game too. You have to earn an item in-game and be able to sell it on the auction house, and then you can earn Lucent to now buy what you would like in the auction house. You don't have to spend any money. There's nothing that you can obtain by spending money that you can't obtain in-game. No bait equipped? What you mean? Dang, man, I feel like we're out in the Cayman Islands here. What a spot. I gotta figure out what the meta is here. This guy's a whopper. Bro, how do I catch that guy? I'm assuming there's just some fish you can't catch. Have you tested the poison damage? Does it... I haven't tested poison, no. Have you been messing with poison at all? I like the idea that thunder helps your crit and you don't even need to... Well, it just helps your crit more than poison anyway. You think it does more? Oh. Because of this. Deals additional damage equal to 29 to a poison target. I mean, that should be like 15% more damage. Like 17% more damage? But you have to run poison though, right? You can't run, so you're... So you basically just do this. What I'm saying by use poison is you don't use Thundercloud. And if you're not using Thundercloud, then you don't use that and you run this one. I'll give it a go. It's free points. This is definitely cheaper. Way cheaper. I can pick this up now. What else did I want to pick up? Oh. Actually, this is better. Think Thunder's for the group? Maybe. It felt like Thundercloud Bombing did more damage though. If you stack this all the way up, what's like the math here? Like what base damage are we comparing? It's 240. And then if the target has Thunderclouds, they receive 48% additional. And the damage is boosted by 100% per stack. I feel like this can't be like true because you go 20 stacks, it's not going up 2000%, right? Well, is that 2000%? No. 2000% from the 240? Or the 48 is up? Is that in the same thing? Is the 48% just going up by 2000? Don't like Frenzy from the dagger? This? No, not so much. It's a long animation. I don't think the DPS is all that good. Unable to fish. Inventory's full. The hell? Alright, let's go to town. We'll fix that. And we'll fix my deaths too. Man, I just want to do PvP. I want to queue Battlegrounds all day. I don't actually even care about gear right now because we can't even queue dungeons. I don't know if that math is right. I don't even know where I'm going right now. Losing my mind. The thing is, too, if we could queue dungeons, we'd probably be out. And then we'd have to do something else, too. They really need to fix the... Actually, what happened to the rune storage? You guys remember? Oh, that's what they did. They increased the inventory space to 300, but you gotta buy it. Those shitbags. Those turds. Good news, guys. We increased the inventory space. You just gotta spend money for it. I actually forgot I got this. So you can't do green to a tier 2, right? You can do green to a tier 1, I believe. Brutal doesn't hit as hard. That could be a trade-off. I don't know. I don't think anything changes for me that much. I think there is some value in, like, even if you kind of break even or it's kind of close, it's less points to do it this way. Not have to change everything to lightning. I mean, this is 7, this is 5. You gain 2. You gain 10. Is this 7? Yeah. And then this one's 5. It's just cheaper to use poison for no reason. Yeah, 14 points is quite a bit. The lightning didn't really do damage either, right? And now the poison does. Because that's something too. No stacks while cleaving Moonlight by itself. True. You don't need stacks for Brutal though. Brutal is much more versatile. Thundercloud Bombing does more damage with stacks, but it does shit all, just fuck all without it. So you don't need the stacks. I don't usually play off Brutal. Most of the time I'm doing 2 combos. So one guy. And then like 2 guys. I guess it's just kind of like this follow-up. Could I get the cooldown there? Or the cooldown's only for the thunder? So you can't play this without thunder? That sucks. Should be 20 stacks of anything, I feel like. It decreases the damage? What, this? You're talking about this? Yeah, I know this does less damage. This does less damage. It does more damage if you're at 20 stacks, though. But if you can't get, I don't know, like 15 plus, you're doing less than this way. This feels weird because we're dropping a lot of... Like, we don't have that many attack abilities right now. Not running Death Blow feels weird. This passive works with Thunder as well. This is both. Heal reduction. It's not heal reduction though. It's heal regen reduction. No, Gaia Crash isn't the thing. I didn't run poison or the jump. Like, jump is new, and I haven't ran poison in a long time. Because you don't need that much crit. But if the game's gonna stay pretty fast, which I doubt it, I don't know. Yeah, you kind of have to run poison because this, I mean, these are both like, what did I say, like 15% more damage? This one is 15. This one adds base damage that should be about 15% more than what we have. I normally match make tier 2s, and it doesn't go well. This was my bomber combo that I've been setting up too. Alright, so you buff up, right? You go in. So you buff up, Shadow Strike in from max range, stun them all, drop this to hopefully fend off bullshit, break their armor, and then your two biggest actual AoEs. I've messed around with some other AoEs, they don't feel quite as good, I think, and you only have time to get this many abilities, so this actively does more cleaving, but this does a lot of work. I don't think I would run poison in this one though. This adds to the AoE. That's all fast AoE we have? No, but it's the smoothest. Our AoE only goes to 4 meters on most of our stuff, and you can only fit in so many things. This makes these two do more damage, depending on how much armor defense they have. It's hard to calculate, but it's over 20% of a damage boost. I think even earlier it's probably better. Does quite a bit of damage. I wish the jump wouldn't, the jump puts you in weird positions sometimes. This is Shadow Strike, yeah. It's the same icon. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. What gear is that? I'm gonna be trying to make this work. Because especially right now, everything's just like kill or be killed. Picking on one guy at a time feels like a complete and utter waste of time with melee. Because you just go in there and you are definitely dead. And you're lucky if you kill that guy before somebody just hits you with an icicle death sentence. 30-meter jump? You talking with the other dagger? You saw a staff dagger who jumped 30 meters with Shadow Strike? Yeah, they might be stacking a bunch of range. Staff adds a bunch of range. They have range on their gear. I can get to 30 with a different dagger, but it's a blue dagger. You feel like Gaia should just be the ability with the weapon at base? You're saying that, yeah, you're saying Gaia should perform exactly how it works without having to use the tier 2 sword. Yeah. Yeah, the default is terrible. Even the frost one is not good. They should have just added a frost aspect to the Gaia Crash, so now you could frost it up with the tier 2 sword. That would have been sick. Yeah, frost does negative damage. And it doesn't work with a sword either. I don't know. I want to try doing this with good ping. I think that'll kill some people. I just got to get in the right spot. And it would be really fun if you had a Queen SNS to pull things in, because things have to be tight. I did this a little bit today. I only got one successful kind of nuke down, and there's only 2 guys. The rest of the, like, there's 2 guys clumped, and then their pack was over here. I came around the corner and I just targeted and went, and then I saw that all of these guys were here, but everywhere else it was like something dumb would happen because there were so many people, the server and the ping. Like, I would come around and, like, look how far I can shadow strike. If I'm targeting this, right? I was having to, like, run up to here, and it wasn't letting me go. So I'm standing out here with my wiener in my hand, trying to get in there, and it won't go. And then I just get hit by a staff. I'd be coming around the corner. All right, here's my target. And then, like, it just wouldn't work. But this is a new addition, the smoke screen. I haven't played with that yet. I think that'll be worth it. Not being able to be targeted by ranged, at least, and any melee around will be stunned. And if a tank is gonna try to pull me out, I did run the melee projectiles, so they actually have to come get me. And it should be active the whole combo, and then I'm back out. I might even have to stealth in for that, so that people don't see it coming. I tried doing that a little bit. It's just tough. And then a lot of fights play on such uneven, just random ground. This game doesn't do well with that. You're trying to shadow strike on some platform and the game can bug out and you end up in a weird position. No, I'm not dagger main. So I buff up and then I kind of come in and then just boom, hit him with this, hit him with that, hit him with that. My abilities don't go off smooth enough. It's kind of annoying, actually. Now, unfortunately, I don't know. The dagger does good damage, but Fatal Stigma is clunky to use. These two are kind of the only good dagger skills still. This is okay, but it takes too long. This thing just takes too long. I don't even think it does that much damage. I can try running it in contracts. Run it instead of Fatal. What else can I run? What can I buff up? Well, I'm not going to be poisoning anything. I'm not going to be doing that. That's why I didn't put any points into it. So the 3-second evade skill and how it works. It evades magic and range stuff in the melee projectiles inside of that. And I made it 4 seconds long. But yeah, just a second. What else do I have here that I'm not buffing? Gaia Crash I could buff. I'll fly. Shit, where do I put my point? I guess I just put it there. I don't really like that. Melee projectiles? I don't know the full list. I'm assuming like the dagger throw and the SNS like chain grip. Anything from a melee weapon that's like going somewhere. The chain grip is what I have envisioned to try to stop. Not a fan of the attack speed on Moonlight? Well, you have to use it once and then use something else, right? And like use like 2 abilities and then go back to it and finish it. I've messed around with it. Because, I mean, it attacks faster on the second one. I don't know if I run it in the PvP variant or not. No. Because without it, it still feels the same. Let's see, is anybody doing dungeons or something? I just don't know what dungeon I want to do. I need this guy to finish my current build, but it's really not even that big of a deal. I'll get more hit with this. I just need to be able to grind. And I don't know where I'm going to make Lucent to be able to get traits and stuff. Like, I don't actually know how people are going to trait their stuff. It's gonna take a while. Just gotta keep trying to get this same item. I still think they need to figure out a better way to target farm. I think if you get the wrong item, you should be able to dismantle it for these tokens. That way you're not like wasting your time. They're trying to make use of that by giving you this garbage disposal, but this thing's kind of goofy. You want to play Staff Dagger? I mean, Staff is really good. If you're 50-50 between melee and Staff, I would definitely choose Staff. I think you'll have a lot more fun. But if you're somebody that likes to play melee and you like to combo people, melee's the play. Melee takes game sense. Yeah, but we're melee players, so if you go into a range player stream, we are scum. We're a couple of brain cells to them just rubbing up against the wall. Just a bunch of idiots. Because we're their counter? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I can see what, like, I don't like that they can hit me from a range, but I can see that's their advantage, right? Like, even before this update, right? I would see clips of, like, staff or bow target a greatsword dagger, hit him hard, and almost kill him before he gets onto him, right? Because he's running up, gets hit by like 2 abilities, none of them even heavy attacked, and the last ability right here, and then they get stunned and then comboed. What if any of those heavy, that guy would have died, and all you were doing is attacking him while his little T-Rex arms couldn't even attack you? And it's like, then everywhere else in the game, you're standing there with all your buddies pew-pewing, while the melee player has to go out there, combo this guy, and then you watch you just take the kill from him with your little instant cast snipe or something. Like, it is what it is. I've made my peace with it. I like the feel of this. They have ranged, I have the single target lockdown combo. It is what it is. If we couldn't do this, not a single person would ever play this game as melee. As it is, people don't want to play as melee because it sucks. What is aggression? Threat. Threat generation. You're not going to run a blue dagger and gimp your damage. That thing's stats are lower. The damage, your dagger actually pumps damage now. These two are real. Predatory Strike before was semi-real. If it offhand and heavied, like it could do some stuff. This thing does stuff. And we knew this thing did stuff before. Like, you don't want to gimp your damage to get a longer Shadow Strike. Especially now that we can gain, you know, out to here. Before we were in here, now we're here. Shadow Strike range is fine. Meanwhile, and here's the other thing. So melee, there's a difference between melee DPS and melee tanks. Because all the DPS should be in the same category of not enjoying fighting tanks. Do not group up melee and tanks. Nobody enjoys them. And greatsword is greatsword. I feel like tanks should do less damage if they have, you know, if you have an SNS, whatever your other thing is should do less. Less heals and less damage. I think that's the only way to balance it. You put an active debuff. If you use a wand, you do 30% less heals. If you use a greatsword or a DPS, you do 30% less damage. Because you're the tank. Because there's no way to tune that other weapon. Greatsword pops off, but if you nerf greatsword because it's strong in the hands of a tank, but can't kill mobs, then that's a different problem. And that's why it is what it is. I don't know. For arena, you could put this in. You could put it into an arena match or a battleground. Special tuning. You could even put it in, you do less damage against players and you heal people less, right? If you're gonna SNS and wand a dungeon, it should be harder to heal. If you're gonna do damage against PvE, keep it the same. If you're gonna hit a player, do less. they can make it so it works on all players. That's the only way that you can probably get balance there. If they're gonna actually be immortal, especially if they lower the time to kill, because the time to kill before they didn't like. They wanted, or they want to increase the time to kill, like make it take longer to kill people. We just went the other way because of the new skill stuff, but they want to slow it way down. If they slow it way down, nobody's killing tanks, and they're still doing the same damage that they did anyway. So I don't know. There's a lot that they can try to do for balance. Just gotta see what they end up choosing. But slower time to kill also, to a point, can mess up with melee too. If we can't like full wombo combo somebody with all of our abilities, then it's not gonna be that good. There's a difference between like stun and killing somebody in one hit, and like knockdown into guillotine into stun into death blow into this thing into another thing, and then they walk away. Even if you run both knockdowns and a stun, or we're running 2 stuns and a knockdown, like if you go through your entire like kit and people aren't dying, then you'll have an issue. They just do stupid changes. Like, I mean, NCSoft is not doing what other games do. NCSoft is doing really good. They're making good changes. These new skill things are good. They just, you know, they gotta settle in. Also, staff doesn't know what defenses are, so they don't exist. Once staff isn't going around everybody's defense, then it'll be a little bit better. Just have to buff you. Yeah. I saw you tried to kill me earlier today at that boss, you little turd. Did you see me there? I was in the middle of all my boys, and all of a sudden, what the heck is attacking me? He didn't last long. Looking for mages, yeah. I just want to try my bomber build. Oh, I still haven't cleansed my deaths. What skills were you doing to kill people? Like, you got Gaia and Moonlight. Were you trying to do something else too? Because that's what I was feeling too. It's like our AoE size is not that big. It should be fucking people up. If crossbows fucking people up in this large of a radius, why can't we annihilate people that are in this radius? You die before you get anything off? Yeah. I don't know. It's tough. I was finding it a little bit more rewarding though than playing normally. going for like one guy at a time, I was just finding myself sitting in the back the whole time because nobody would come out. It was just staff wars. I'm just like looking at a mass over here, our mass over here, and I'm just like, well, I guess I should just jump in the middle and just press all my buttons. And I mean, I was getting, I think I averaged probably like a 0.7 KD, but I was still learning and I didn't run smoke screen yet. And I was actually fucking up the rotation, and half the time the game would just fuck up. I stunned a guy, I leap stunned a guy and went to Gaia, and right as the Gaia finished, the game was like, nope, he's over here actually, and I was just Gaia crashing nothing. Like, what? That's the great sword way, yeah. So that's another thing, is just like, I feel like Melee plays so shit with ping. I found that out playing the open beta. It felt good on the closed beta, but the open beta, we got a little bit farther and got to play against a lot more people. Stupid question. Tier 2 gear called Sacred Vanquisher. You don't see it in instance. Yeah. The Sacred Vanquisher doesn't come from dungeons. That and like 3 other sets come from guild raids. Or open world. So some items you'll have to guild raid box, or open world dungeons. I actually got one of those rascals. Where'd it go? Wait, did I get rid of it? I might have gotten rid of it. No, did I put it in here? I got the chest. Yeah. You're gonna be running the 4 set of this, right? Or you doing 2 set? Skill damage resist 150. That should be pretty good. 4 set should be pretty good. 2? What's your other 2? Are you getting another 2? Reaper maybe? Going for damage? Secret? Alright. Dawn? Yeah. I really want to do this. Hold on. Can I get rid of one of these? Do I need all of this? I don't think I need this one. I'm gonna get rid of this one, I think. So delete this. So watch this. I'm gonna clone this guy. And we'll keep this down here. So there was that. That. Is this right? I think I'm still missing something. So we got Dawn Mist, we got Magic Evasion, Magic Evasion, Magic Evasion, Magic Evasion, no Magic Evasion, but Dawn Mist. Oh, this doesn't have Magic Evasion on it here. What about this one? That one's got it. That one's got it. That one's got it. Yeah, so if staff ends up just like running the town, 3,000 magic evasion. Just say fuck you. And look at the range evasion too. We still have hit too. How do you get your cloak? My cloak is from here. You can get it this way. You go to Shadow Crypt and you kill the enforcers. You have to kill them when you have Abyss contract tokens. Another way that you can get them, or get this cloak one time, is through the lithograph book. There's 4 blue capes that you can get. You can craft all of these if you get the litho, but more than likely you're gonna have to get the item. These are just kind of all over. But back to this guy, like, look at this. Just look at it. 16,000 health, literally never getting touched. So let's just pretend that they got 1200 hit, right? That's our evasion. I don't think Magic is getting more than 1 to 1.2k. 1.2k would be stretching. If they do have more, it's not even gonna matter. Even like people at 1500 hit, and then they're really reaching. Like, to get much above 1k, you have hit on probably everything and 60 perception. Like, your build is only hit. My hit on this build is also not even that bad, because this is what we were gonna go for. Like, you know, it starts around the 1200s, you know, low to mid 12s. This is like my tank variant, so it's not as high. It's still over 2000 magic, right? So this gives you HP. That's the value here. You're getting 3000 more HP, but you're only here. And if you're only here, oops, not that. You know, you evade less, but that's why I was kind of leaning towards this, because evasion does kind of, I mean, it diminishes, but at the same time, it doesn't. There's a big difference between evading 50% and 64%. Because you're getting hit by 50 on one side, and you're getting hit by 36% on the other side. So you're actually evading 38% more. And these aren't too hard. Like, we can get this. This is a box item. I don't know where these come from. I don't remember. But I don't remember where you get the boots either. Yeah, exclamation build. You can pull up this page. Where's the boots? Craft. So the Dawn Mist boots from this guy. But you can also, you can get them from guild raids. Does this drop from anywhere else? I don't think so. What about the pants? It wasn't the gloves that I was thinking, was it? No. I thought there was a way to get one of those pieces without going into that. Like, it's 2 guild raid items, which is not nice. Because these tokens take a bit. Thought it dropped from like a winged boots. What about the wing boots? Yeah, I know. Yeah, both of these drop from bosses, and then you can get them from bosses, but yeah. Wing boots and Dawn helm. Yeah, that's a good trade, I think. What's the Dawn helmet have? What do the Dawn boots have? Let me see what that looks like. Should be higher hit. Come on, come down. Probably just end up going cooldown, huh? Yeah, our hit goes up. This has to go... I think that's better. That's better, isn't it? Because we get more hit, we still get our stats. It probably lowered our magic evasion a hair. Or is that higher? Is that higher? I think it's the same. Might be higher. Yeah, so the Dawn helmet though, where does that one come from? I mean, that's Juno. You can get... The chest is garbage. The pants... What about the gloves? The gloves came from something else too. This. That's what I was gonna look into. Instead of that, it wouldn't... This would be easier to start with. And then... So now you can farm for this and then work on getting this through the guild. It's still pretty good here. Doing okay there. We also get attack speed. Is this just better? I forgot. The other way didn't have attack speed either. If we run... I think we have to run it like this, now that I'm thinking about it. So if we ran these, this has no attack speed at all. If we ran... No. I think we have to run these. Because if it doesn't have magic evasion on it, then it has to be crucial to the set. And then we want to run the pants because it does have magic evasion on it, and its dexterity and its health, and it's good. think I would even do this, to be fair. I don't think we need that. These can get health on them too. You're not gonna lose this. You might be able to give up some magic evasion though and go some more health. It's probably better. Same thing here. Hey yo. More of these items have health on them too. What's our health looking like now? 17,400? Yeah, so we're almost 1,500 more health too. What's actually the tier list? Still too soon. Until staff gets fixed, tier lists aren't going to be very helpful, but it's going to take more time anyway. I like this a lot. 65 dex though. We don't need that. Gotta run something other than this chest? What do you mean? What's wrong with the chest? It's got magic evasion on it. What happened about what about our magic evasion? Defense? You don't need defense. Nothing's gonna touch us. What about this? Are we happy? So now we're 1961 plus 690. Still a lot of magic evasion. What's the crit? Plenty. Plenty. We get crit for days. The gloves have crit. The chest has crit. The hit's pretty good. The 60 dex is definitely a big part of the crit though. You can't be like under 1k crit if you have 60 dex. I was gonna start Dag now. I mean, it's good. Everybody got better. It's really fun. Staff kills people in one hit though, so it's tough to move anywhere. These boots are pretty good on the movement speed too. What's our movement speed? Look at that. Isn't that nice? It's so fast. Right now I am moving, compared to this, I'm missing like 15%. Can already feel the kills. Yeah. Could you imagine running this, but staff kills you in one hit because it doesn't matter? All right, so if I want to do this, right? We can farm for the winged boots. The winged boots is a goal, and then we'll kill lizards for the gloves. All right, this is good. We have a goal now. I didn't have a goal before. The Dawn Pants don't require us to kill the stupid dungeon. So that's another bonus. We just got to do guild raids. Or wait 2 months and fill out the battle pass and get enough of these tokens. I don't even know if we'd get enough in 2 months. Speaking of guild raids, are we doing guild raids? When are guild raids? Alright, so I'm gonna kill lizards. Which lizards do I need to kill? The soldiers, eh? Anything else? Nope. 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 What is that? Butcher? Ooh, so we can kill this guy too. Alright. We're moving out. I like killing lizards too. I like fighting on the island. Oh, hold on. We got an expedition. Oh, I only sent this expedition for like an hour. What's the min-max? Do we just send it for an hour every time? I'm gonna send it for, yeah, I'm gonna set it for 8 hours because I'm not gonna be coming back to it. Or at least I don't want to today. I'm gonna have to make a build for killing these lizards. I think I'm gonna use charge skills so that I get the most damage out of my skills per cooldown. It's either that. I'm gonna start with my boss build and we'll see how that feels, I think. I don't think I need anything else. How long do we think it's going to take to get these Glevies? Think they're going to be rare? Didn't feel like it took me that long. 100 mobs? Alright. Here's our first target. If it drops on the first one, imagine. What is my stamina doing, man? That purple scared me. You got tons of drops to the party? Did you know? Did you know? Do you actually get more loot with party, or are you just killing things faster? Because I don't want to kill... I want to kill soldiers, but maybe there's a party down here. You get more loot? I mean, there's people. Ooh, can we join these guys? Oh, this guy's almost dead. Is he in a party? You want me to ask this guy? Let's just see. Thank you. If I'm in a party, do I have to tag him, or were you saying, like, if I wasn't? So obviously I'd have to kill my own stuff. But it doesn't matter if I'm... Another purple. Yeah, so now that I'm in a party, I don't have to worry about it. You're gonna be saying that for a while. Gloves, next drop. Next one. This one. Oh, this is it. Oh, I can feel it on this one. There's not even a soldier in here. Where's the soldiers at? What if... Can I pull? Will they be mad if I pull too many? I feel like we're crushing them. Oh, I gotta pull with damage, otherwise it doesn't matter. If I'm going to be farming with a party, I'm switching my build. We are going contract farm and build so I can move. Yes. Ow. There's a lot of things popping up. Oh, I do have contracts. I bought them. I didn't use them yet. Good freaking call. No flowers for me. No flowers for me. No, thank you. No flowers for me. Nice. Oh, and the butcher's up. What a nice guy. Right when I needed him. Man, I'm strong. I'm strong. You get so many purple Marins. What the? This is sick. Yeah, the butcher does drop it. Yep. Kind of want to kill that. He's hit. We're too boss. Oh, I guess we can kill these for the contract. I love the AoE that Moonlight does. It's so clean. Holy cow. I'm gonna get it and I'm not even gonna know. He has so much stuff. Downloading the game now? Hell yeah. It's gonna be fun, man. My team! They're leaving me. We should invite these guys. Invite more, sir. Yeah, if you're new, just jump in, learn as you go. Have you tried guillotine in Deathblow with a charge skill toggle different? You turn this off so that you press it and then you have to press it to end it. Because if you haven't tried that, I'm using that right now. The only one I have an issue with is Deathblow. You have to, and it's only after the stun. It might just be stun. I still don't like it either, but it's usable. Like, you get so much more throughput for attacking. Yeah, I'm liking it. The guillotine works really good. Knock him over with Ascension. The problem still lies with the stun into Deathblow, though. So right there, I tried to stun Deathblow. Now watch this. I'm going to hit it one time. And it ends. If I try to use it too fast, which is not too fast because every other skill you can use right after stun, then it like bugs. And if you go to use it the next time, it immediately sends it. And it won't let you charge. So what you have to do, stun and wait until your character goes back to auto attack. It's really clunky. But I do get more damage from my cooldowns, which doing this is worth it. I need mana. Never thought I'd need mana. I mean, it does twice the damage. It's just kind of nice. Can this guy invite these guys, or? I'm gonna try to join this. Come on, don't be that way. And no, alright, man. Get you later, D-Bone. What are the chances we get something good out of these bad boys? Actually, wait a minute, wait. I don't even need to do this. Hold up. Craft. Special box.
Those who have a pure spirit can fly.
No, I do it. They don't have it in this one. Shit. They have it in here, but not that? Really? Oh well, we're gonna get 2 pairs right here. What the fuck is that? How do we get 2 of that? What are the chances? The hell? It's this. Okay. It's the same trait. Okay. Open those one at a time. That's questionable. Can you actually not craft that? Yeah, the game supports ultra wide pretty nice. It's clean. Looks real good. Guess you can go stab dagger. Nice. Think you're gonna like it. Oh, I fucked up that. Guess I'm just gonna start inviting people. Hello? Can I do the thing that I want to do here? Oh, you. Oops, wrong thing. Is there a way that you can guarantee the trait that you want? With trait unlock stones, yeah. That's kind of their whole purpose. Oh shit. You should be able to figure it out if you open up the trait menu. So if you go to trait something, you just click here, unlock, and you get to pick one with your trait stones. Otherwise, you gotta get the same item with the trait that you want to put it on there. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Don't do it.
A new follower.
Run away. All right. Let's see if we get skamazed again. All of these drops. Another one of them, huh? All garbage. Dang, that guy just tore that guy in half. That's a lot of loot. What are we doing? Killing some lizards. We're farming for this build right here. So I need these Dawn Mist glows from these lizards. So I'm gonna kill some of these. It is a little bit of magic evasion. It's gonna be like 2,700 magic evasion. 26, like mid 2600s. Yeah, it's 2650, I think, on the dot. We'll see. Gives me something to do. Oh, quit hitting me. Oh, that guy hits hard, man. No, get out of here. Good thing we have a lot of tokens. Some melee evasion would be pretty nice right about now, though. Or just more damage. More damage is always good. They got me. Fuck. It's that spear guy. The spear guys hit hard. I have to make myself a snack. I'm gonna fly back out here and I'm gonna make myself a little snacky. Grab some water. Got an event next hour, and then maybe we can do some Carmine for the winged boots. Which boss actually? Which boss drops the pants? Yeah, this guy. So this is our actual Riftstone right now, so that's good. Maybe I can get those. That would be nice. Smart thing to do would probably be to actually queue up dungeons while I'm doing this. So that's probably what I'll do. Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom, fill up my water, grab a little granola bar or something. I'll be right back. All right, let's get to it. $2,800. Ow. All right, we're in one already. Why'd they leave? What? Mm-hmm. What seems to be the issue, guys? Somebody came in as Wand Dagger, maybe? Why am I back here? What? I gotta run all the way back. Oh, you can see under the water. How am I going under? I'm cheating. Oh my gosh. This looks like... Oh my gosh, we're scuba diving. What the? How far down does this thing go? Oh, there it goes. Oh, oh. Why don't I get the stone on the island? Because I don't want to ride the whale. How long does it take to go from here? If he's there right now, I can hop on him. Do we just ride on him? Get it right now? What time does he leave the... How long until he departs? Wait. I've never actually rode the whale like this. Actually, no, I did once. Doesn't he come through here? Where is he? Where the heck is this guy? On Hyper 2s? I mean, the thing said it leaves after a set duration. Is it already gone? I mean, I don't even see the thing. Oh, here it is. He comes right in here, right? For his landing. Yeah. I hopped on him one time before. It's got an Amatoy on it? Really? Where's that at? I don't think you're going to get very much value out of this. I don't think damage reduction is good. Just go Wraith. You get 2,000 health if you're going to do that. Be way tankier. It's got higher defense, I bet, too. I mean, you're getting 32 damage reduction with those two items. But damage reduction basically... Are you aware of how damage reduction works? Like, if you get hit for 100, it'll take 32 off. If you get hit for 1,000, it'll take 32 off. If you get hit for 1 billion, it'll take 32 off. Other than that, looks nice. I wouldn't build around this either. If you get one, you can build into it. But I would not plan to have one. Why is your crit so low? Your crit's a bit low. Your hit is very... Well, oh. You don't have a... Do you have a thing attached to it? I don't know why your hit's so low either. Wait, is he not coming through here? Did we just get jebaited? You know, fuck this whale. He didn't come through, right? Like, I didn't miss him. He just did a U-turn out here. We just watched him take a big ol' poop. He just pooped. Somebody better go pick that up. Why tier 2 gear has so little hit on it? It's the opposite. You can get more hit in tier 2. Which weapons are you talking about? In like... Like if you go Wraith gloves, you can trait hit. You can get Wraith boots that have hit on them. I'm not even going for that. The Abyss helmet is tier 2, has hit. What's on our other build that has hit? Oh, the winged boots have hit that I'm gonna be picking up. There's a lot of stuff with hit. You gotta remember, evasion. So you shouldn't be able to easily stack enough hit to counter evasion. Because you have to stack individual evasions. They should work. As it is, you can already stack a good chunk of hit to take a dent. Now, the evasion and hit system shouldn't even need to be a thing, but they need to slow down time to kill and give you like more ways. Like what they can do is What they can do is keep improving on this diminishing return system, because right now it's donkey. You need to become immune way faster. Something needs to be like after the third application, like if you stun into a knockdown, the next thing makes you immune right away. Something like that. That can be adjusted. That might not be the way to do it. If they're gonna go slower time to kill, then you can deal with more crowd control. But like right now, a stun or a knockdown or a root, one of them is death, because you don't even need that. Like with the amount of damage coming out, you can just die for being in the wrong place at the wrong time. So right now evasion kind of has to take that edge off. But if they can get it into just damage reductions and you know, like lowering the crit, I guess. Endurance works okay, but endurance is still RNG. I would like just like lower all damage. Yeah, I'm aware that evasion makes things clunky, but they have to change more than just take evasion out. If you took evasion out, people would die in milliseconds like they already do. What am I doing? I am killing these soldiers for Dawn Mist gloves. Got a new build plan. Less focused on damage, more focused on evasion. Yeah, purple gloves. Purple tier 2 gloves from these guys. How's the bot situation? There's not much of a reason to bot, so it's hard to say. I wouldn't say fixed or bad. There's not bots right now, but you know, there's not really a reason to. Which is partially because of the new systems, and partially because of not as many people playing, and partially because the price is going down. As it was, like, they're botting for things, and it's getting cheaper and cheaper and cheaper to just buy them. You know, they're getting less out of what they're botting. So it's a business. If it's not a profitable business, they'll find the next game. I would fully expect bots on global. And if we don't have them, then good for us, but I would expect it. Triple base health. Yeah, that would be the first thing that I would look into. If they can double our health and then give us some damage reduction, and potions scale up with us. We already have our food now that we can move to the side of the battlefield, and if it healed a percentage based, if they scaled the food with our HP type stuff, think that would be good. It would kind of hurt Great Sword Dagger though, because right now it's kind of like we dump all of our kit on one guy to kill him. If we have to dump our entire kit and still not kill somebody, then it's gonna be kind of like a waste of time to play. But maybe the meta shifts and you'll have to really just voice comm and like call out targets and get multiple people attacking and get your Great Sword Dagger going in there, and the, you know, ranged in that party also like you know, single that guy out. Take like 2.5 people to kill one guy. Just a new Lost. This has nothing to do with Lost Ark. Why do you think this is Lost Ark? There's actually like nothing that's similar to Lost Ark. The PvP in this is not super skill based, but that doesn't make it bad. It's large scale. The scale of these fights is just way bigger. What PvP MMOs do you play right now? Is there a Great Sword Dagger build that just erases people, even if that means sacrificing? Yes and no. I mean, it gets to a point. Are you considering tanks in that category of erasing? Anything but a tank shouldn't be that hard to kill. You can kill them faster, which is kind of the priority. So if you kill them in 3 abilities instead of 4, or 2 instead of 3. You just need high level gear. I don't know. I think General and Reaper should do the most damage. 2 General, 2 Reaper should be the most damage. 2 Reaper, 2 Abyss should have the highest potential, but the General should have the most consistent. So that would actually be the highest. Abyss and Reaper should give you the highest possible hit. But you're missing out on some heavies, so your consistency drops. But you usually don't have an issue killing, we keep calling them squishies, but it's basically just leather DPS. I'm gonna try to just start saying that, because it's just different. Leather is not squishy versus ranged. They're just squishy versus melee. Just like Magic could call plate squishies. Especially now. I think the only reason we didn't think that way was because staff didn't have like a ton of like good skills to send down range. You had like a double tap of judgment that hit really hard, but everything else was kind of goofy. But now that they have like a full kit of like damage that gets sent down range, plate is definitely squishy versus magic. This update will be on global. I think they've already said that. This should be how global works. We're not sure if they'll have tier 2 right away. But we should be moving along a bit faster than KR did. There is none. Exactly that. The PvP MMOs, that's why I'm here, because I enjoy a new game. A new PvP game gives you the ability to come up with your own stuff and not try to join in and learn a game that's already been around for years. That's why people aren't flocking to those old games anymore. World of Warcraft isn't getting new PvPers because it's tough to learn and get into. And if you've been playing World of Warcraft for years, there's not like anything to learn. The new expansion is like, okay, there's like a little bit of a different idea behind some of the classes, but they're not like learning new, like they're not starting over. So if you're trying to jump into that, you guys start from scratch, whereas this is everybody's new. Everybody can do their own thing too. This game is also crazy. This environment beats anything that World of Warcraft can do. And maybe that's just me because I've played WoW, but like I enjoy the graphics in WoW, but they don't feel like immersive. You feel like you're actually somewhere here. Whereas WoW, it's just kind of like, you know, you're in a game. But it's WoW. I play it to do arenas and battlegrounds. I enjoy doing some of the raids and stuff sometimes, but a lot of the times I don't really worry about doing the PvE. I think there's a little bit of a nostalgia. I don't think the games that you're thinking about are actually like top tier. If they came out today, I don't think they would be enjoyed as much as you remember. In my opinion, I liked New World, and I thought it was a pretty good game. They just didn't. They fell short with the content, and they went with a PvP game, and then it released, and then they did a 180 and turned it all the updates to PvE. But I like the New World combat. If they could have made it, you know, as it was, I liked it. But if it was a little bit more like something to it, a couple more abilities, a little bit more in depth, which this game has. Like, I like the gearing of this game and like the min-maxing, and you don't have a tree with 10 points that everybody's running the same 8 to 9 of those 10 points. So build diversity and being able to make up your own stuff, play how you want. Game environment. I talked about with WoW, I don't really do the PvE. The PvE in this game I actually do enjoy. The dungeons are just kind of annoying to do because nobody's playing over here anymore, and you're playing with a lot of people that are new and have never done them before and don't communicate that, and it's just kind of dumb. But when it's like an actual new region and it's all new players and they're not just getting free gear going straight to tier 2, I think that experience is going to be a lot better. Give people time to understand the game a bit before they just get dropped off to tier 2. And we also got to try to make that a better environment too. Over here, people were not nice. But some of that was a little bit of a language barrier. You communicate what that you don't know or that you're new. Oh no, I'm gonna die. One fuck up and the whole group disbanded? Yeah, well, I mean, you watch me just queue into Carmine, right? Which reminds me, I gotta queue up again. We queued in, people took 2 steps forward and 1 guy leaves, and then 2 guys leave, and then 3 guys leave. What are we leaving for? We're all hyper boost. 1 guy wasn't, but he actually left last. Like, what's going on? Hyper boost guys expecting to get non-hyper boost guys to carry him, or what? Beta was not nice. The open beta was not good. Not that many people played it. Probably partially because there wasn't a siege, and it was also like it would have been the 3rd time people leveled up. We kind of assumed guilds were going to show up, and then a lot of people didn't. They showed up to this. That's where a lot of people showed up. I feel like people are quitting already, though. They kind of understand how things are, but I don't know. At some point, you got to learn things. Party Finder should be where you learn, but the issue is Tier 2 is not what you should be doing first. Unfortunately, with the gear progression, doing Tier 1s doesn't really get you anywhere. That's been a flaw, I think, this whole time. And it's not even a gear thing. The thing is, you do these to just kind of learn and understand the game, to get used to things. And then when you get to here, you still have to know how the mechanics work, but now fundamentally, you can perform those mechanics. You skipped the learning phase, so now you're learning how to play with mechanics that you can't make any mistakes on. With gear, that's probably, you know, the gear's not good, but it doesn't take that much gear anymore to do those. You definitely weren't doing these with this gear when they came out. So, I don't know. They're trying new things. The Hyper Boost in general is a good idea. They just have some holes that I think need to get fixed with how you progress new players to the end game. The new zone's not open yet. It opens next month. The dungeons right now are just way easier. Like, you had DPS checks, that was a big part of it. So if you got the mechanics down but didn't do enough damage, things were a lot more annoying. These mechanics are also doing like negative damage. They're doing like 1/10 of the damage. Most of the mechanics you can just ignore. That wasn't a thing. Like if you did this boss, they nerfed him so bad. You used to have 200 skill damage resist. Otherwise, you couldn't even do this boss. You would die. there's a mechanic that you can't avoid. You eat damage, and if you don't lower that damage low enough, it just kills you. In that's like 200 skill damage boost is the minimum that you can survive, unless maybe the tank has way higher level skilled thing, but you're having a rough time if you're too far under. Drops are not tradable anymore. Some are. They added a new thing, so you can turn anything into a litho. I think everything's tradable now. So somebody got this chest piece, I think, and then they went through the process of buying the materials to convert this into a litho. So you can buy, I think, everything and then craft this.
A new follower.
Solid staff bow solo first. Yeah, that's the thing. Our damage. So here's a few things that we're missing in terms of our damage, right? Besides stats, you get everything leveled up. I'm probably missing, let me see. I mean, even for like DPS, this should have stats on it. This is not for PvE. So there's probably like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, if that was level 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm missing 15 stats. The skill damage boost on your 3 jewelry here, you can get 80, so that's 240 skill damage boost. That's 19% more damage if you have 0. Which a lot of us have. You're doing 19% more damage having these traded out with skill damage boost. And then you've got like Reaper 2 set, 21 crit damage. You're critting at least half of your stuff. Reaper's a for sure like 10% damage increase. Working on runes? No. You can't do runes unless things are traded, can't you? Or fully leveled up or something? Runes are goofy to me. I haven't looked into that yet. I don't think I have anything leveled up enough. I don't have any 9 purples. you can get a higher hit than evasion. If somebody wanted, so here's the thing. If somebody does a magic evasion helmet with magic evasion on it, and they do that with all their gear, if you have hit on all your gear, the trait, like, you just can't have hit like that. You can't have it that easy to counter evasion. It used to be like that. You used to have half of the evasion, and it was dead. Nobody ran evasion at all. And people died in milliseconds, like they do right now. What I'm telling you is, evasion isn't the problem. They have to reinvent the entire system and slow it down, and then they can take out evasion. What weapons are you using, by the way? Because there's not a lot that evasion even messes with right now. I feel like they added a lot of crowd control to people's stuff, to people's weapons. It's not even that big of a deal anymore. If something misses, you have a follow-up like immediately. You're also only getting that amount of evasion if you have dagger, and not everybody's running dagger. I know a lot of people are, but not everybody's running dagger. Evasion is only an issue if you're dealing with dagger. $2,300 evasion is a fuck ton. I wonder if you can, so you go staff, greatsword, you can counter hit. How much hit could you get? Staff, no, staff and staff crossbow actually gets a shit ton of hit. That's staff crossbow, I think, is actually going to be nasty. I think it is nasty. How much does this go? Because I'm not going to have this leveled up. Which one of these? This one? Yeah. So what does that end up going to? Like 15, 20? That should go to 20, I bet. So you get 20 hit per 1 meter of distance, and I think you're at like 20 meters, or... No, I think it was 25. It's like 20 or 25. So that's like 400. 20 times 20, right? 400 extra hit from crossbow. But I think it was 25, which would be 500 extra hit. That's very similar to greatsword. Also, for reference, to get that amount of hit, I'm wearing like all magic evasion gear with full magic evasion traits and a 2 set that gives me magic evasion and ranged evasion. And I'm wearing a dagger that gives me magic and ranged evasion. Like, if you were gonna title that build, it would be magic and ranged evasion. Primarily the magic evasion. Like, that is what that build is. If you can't specifically target build your character versus something and have it perform, I don't know, because nobody else is going to be running that. That's not going to be like the meta thing. How this game kind of works is you just generally have targets that are squishy and some are not. You just got to figure out who's what. If this guy's not squishy to you, he's probably squishy to somebody else. Alright, what are the chances everybody leaves? That guy left immediately. Are these bots? What is the deal? People are queuing his DPS when they have a wand, man. Twice in a row. The tank just dropped immediately. Well, if there's no tank, we're not going to wait in here for the tank. It took us forever to get a tank. And why does it do this? How come I have to walk from the beginning every time? I'm not gonna go back out there. We got an event coming up. Dark Destroyers. Nice. Nice. There's a little bit of a bug going on here, I think. I don't have charge skill on this. Why does it give me that? There it is. Fixed it. Alright, that's right. We were going to run poison, weren't we? Let's see. What are all these contract scrolls? The green ones? You can add contracts, or are you talking about these? These are weekly open world dungeon contracts, and then the green ones that you might be talking about just give you more contracts. That's how they give you, like, contracts are your dailies. You get 10 a day. They'll give you those for like events and stuff so that you can progress faster, so you're not limited. At least, you know, as much. Do you understand that to build that evasion, so there's 3 types of damage in this game and how they design the game? Not saying this is good or bad, but it's how it's designed. There's magic, there's melee, and there's ranged. That build evades against range and magic. Melee will kill me in one shot. I'm putting all my efforts into 2 out of 3. And that's generally how you go. That is a very specific and absolutely tanky focus build. I don't know that many people are going to be doing that. A lot of other people are going to be going more damage. So when I said squishy target, it's like versus you. Melee will find me squishy. If I were to wear plate, I would have melee and ranged defensives. And then magic will find me squishy. If you use cloth, you got melee and magic. So ranged will find you squishy. It's kind of like the old days, you know, range beats magic, magic beats plate, plate beats ranged. That, I mean, that was back in RuneScape. I'm sure it was in other games too. It's just kind of like a 3-way combo. Just rock, paper, scissors. I'm sure there's always been some of that. This class beats this class more often than that one beats this one, and so on and so forth. The way they have this system, it's not like, so if you have everything completely balanced, from like a skilled player's perspective, that would be nice, and then you don't get anything like out of the ordinary and out of your control. But with this system, if you play properly, you avoid the things that are your counter and you go after the things that you counter, you get a lot of highs and lows. So the highs feel really good. Greatsword Dagger is melee, so their weakness is being in melee. So I go out there and I run in and I stun them and I combo them, and that's my strength, right? Range has their strength from a distance, and you can build to counter this thing, and then you get countered by that. Not if the counter's RNG. That's what I'm talking about. It's not RNG. I have no... That build doesn't have melee evasion. That's what I was just explaining to you. Melee kills me in one combo. If I go melee evasion, magic kills me in one combo. Just like that. Can I spin my camera super fast? Yeah. It's not... Mine's not that fast. I don't like it when it's like super fast, but yours is super slow. You can change that. What's your DPI? Are you on controller? No, 2200 DPI? I don't know what my DPI is. You could mess around with that though, that could be part of it. Is there a setting that
이건 더 혼돈수를 최대한 모으기 위해서라는
I don't know, because I'm only at 80.
네가 약속만 잘 지켜준다면 뭐가 문제겠어? 정말 많이 할수록 서로에게 좋은 일이지. 정아운 남은 직거기가 그렇게 중요한가? 더러운 놈. 걱정 마라.
I'm saying I'm building to counter. In general, you just build the counter. I don't know. I already told you the evasion's not perfect and they could change it. The answer is, what I'm saying is not to just, you should be able to get enough hit to not miss, because that would just fuck the game right now. They have to rework the whole system. I would like them to take evasion and hit out of the whole equation, and you just build damage reductions and like some kind of an endurance type thing that is also not RNG, because there's evasion and there's endurance. Evasion or endurance is also RNG. Your RNG at the same rate if he's going to crit or not.
어서 꺼져라. 다른 자들에게 들키기 전에.
So if they increased health pool, slowed down time to kill, and gave you like a damage reduction defensive stat that you could scale up, that would be great. It's not a thing that we have. So right now the best thing you could do is just have, you know, the average. If you have 50% magic evasion, you're reducing your damage by 50% towards them. In general, you counter that. Fuck. Are they all tanks? One guy was tank. Targeted the wrong guy. But currently, this is how they have their system set up. I don't know if they're up for changing it. Time to kill is very fast. This is not normal. The Hyperboost servers gave everybody really juiced gear, but you're not able to like... So traits on your gear are where the defense comes in. This is kind of what we've been talking about, this ranged endurance. There's ranged evasion, there's magic evasion, magic endurance. All that stuff put together gives you your defensives. Like, and HP, there's HP on there. All this purple gear gets 600 HP that you can put on it. My HP with this gear on is supposed to be like 16,000. And then I'm supposed to be, you know, evading like 30% of their abilities. So it's just kind of like they gave us everything but the brakes. We are just machines to kill. Yeah, I'm using exit lag. I was using gear up boost yesterday. I was having an issue. Gear up boost gives it a weird issue where you don't. Oop. It's the game doesn't start, or like it fails to start, and I was just like, you know what? I tried exit lag a couple days ago and it wasn't doing that, so I'm gonna try exit lag and keep using that till I have an issue. Another thing with the time to kill, I'm killing guys pretty fast, but there's definitely a bug right now. Staff ignores defense. Defense and evasion, they just annihilate. They're probably doing double damage than what they're supposed to be doing.
이 불길한 빛은 뭐지? 혼돈수가 아닌 것 같은데.
손대지 말게. 그건 원혼의 핵이야.
드디어 나타났군.
Wait, why did I charge to that guy?
많은 혼돈수를 얻을 수 있다.
세상에, 엄청나게 강력한 마력이야. 저걸 사람이 버틴다고?
한눈 팔 시간이 없습니다. 어서 더 많은 혼돈수를 모아주십시오.
Oh, I gotta turn in somewhere, so I'm on the board. Let's turn in up here. There we go. Now I'll get credit. Oh, there's blue guys, blue guys. A lot of them are almost dead though. Oh, and I'm gonna be almost dead. Where did they come from? All these guys are up here and the blue guys came in behind? Ow. Anybody got any heals around this part? Go on, attack. I know you want to. I know you want to. Oh, you think you can go that way and you'll outrange me? I think not. You're gonna come save me? Oh, I was wondering, did you hear me talking about the staff crossbow? How high do you think you could pump your hit? Your crossbow, didn't you say that you can get to like 25 meters? 1600? Is that like giga juiced hit, or is that just like actually efficient? Like hit on every item type stuff. So maybe you could squeak out to like 1800, 1900 if you just threw on items that were just made no sense but had hit. Oh yeah, that's buffed too. Did I buy the Sleecian Blessing Pass? Yeah. Yeah. Which reminds me, I'm bad at buying these. I need to make sure I buy those. That is true. Lower the evasion. That is basically gaining hit. That is basically gaining hit. So you're getting like 2000 hit for sure. Sounds pretty OP, man.
저런 걸 썼다면 폭주해버릴 거야.
강한 정신력을 가졌다면 충분히 버틸 수 있지. 너희들 정도면 해볼만 하지 않아?
이 마녀, 힘이 차오르는 것 같아.
Got him.
또 한 번. 혼돈수가 마구 떨어진다. 혼돈수를 바쳐라.
자네 결국 원혼의 핵을 건드렸구만. 부디
I wonder if they fixed the targeting, because I'm able to target people with tab right now pretty good.
붉은 기운은 어둠의 폭주자? 어둠의 폭주자가 나타났어요.
결국 그렇게 되었구만. 어둠의 폭주자가 된 이상 위험한 존재이니 조심들 하게.
원혼의 핵을 가지고 있는 실험새가 있다. 찾아라.
Bumber uses staff crossbow. He's been the pioneer of that build for a while. Dang, red is dominating. Oh.
이제 우리에게 주어진 시간이 반 정도 남았습니다.
I'm liking the poison brutal incision in the moonlight. I like that I don't have to worry about stacks. I think this is better. If you don't go full stacky poos on the lightning, this should be better. I feel like you got pretty good defense now, right? You can kind of Mobility on it's pretty good. You got a couple roots. You got a
new follower.
you got a stun removal. Dang, how didn't you die? Oh, that's right. You got crossbow stun. Yeah, you got quite a bit. No, you need to die. I knew he was a tank, but I can get that guy next time. Greatsword Expo, nice. Is anybody helping you with that, or are you just kind of making it up as you go? You son of a bitch. Alright, so we don't spawn there. I don't remember which one that one was, but we're not going to spawn there again. 2? Yeah. Friendlies. Friendlies. Friendlies? Oh boy.
어떻게든 더 많은 혼돈수를 얻는 것에 집중하십시오. 우리는 할 일만 잘하면 됩니다.
Pita Paka. Oh man. Glad I'm not the only one that hears these guys and just makes up random stuff. The Carmine boss, I forget what he says, but every time I just say something like gibberish in my head, like what it sounds like to me. What does weaken do in the game? It's just kind of like a debuff. There's different types of weaken, they're not all the same. But weaken in general is just like a debuff. So there's like a weaken, like defense shred, weaken, like poison is a weaken curse is a weaken. A slow is a weaken. Healing reduction is a weaken, it's just a debuff. Ow, he hit me with the freaking sickles, dude. You actually don't need anything other than the icicles. You didn't, Fumber, did you hear that it's just going, it might just be that attack, but it's whatever it is going through defense and evasion and everything. It's just irrelevant. It goes to your health bar and removes it like you're a target dummy. Bro, I couldn't target him. I hate this game so much. Just let me tab to him, please. And then I went to click on him and it was too late. I was gonna charge him and it was gonna ruin his day.
모두 분발하십시오. 막대한 양의 혼돈수만이 이 땅을 정화시킬 수 있습니다.
네, 사장님. 어둠의 폭주자가 모험가들을 공격해 혼돈수를 빼앗고 있어요.
That actually annoys me, because he even came in melee range. That dude fucked up hard.
혼돈수도 결국 우리의 손에 들어올 것입니다. 어디서든 혼돈수를 찾아 제 조수인 정의 마법사들에게 가져가십시오. 그들이 혼돈수를 정화시킬 것입니다.
I swapped the poison, yeah. A few of us were talking about it. It seems like, or rather, I mean, it was brought up to me and now I'm kind of agreeing. The cleave does more damage with the poison, and then brutal with lightning requires the stacks to be high to be better than poison. If you have like above 15 stacks, the thunder hits harder on this one, but this one doesn't require that. They just have to be poisoned to do a little bit more damage. So but this one hits harder, so this just feels better. I feel like that would have been a mistake. Let's not do that. Nice. Fuck you, Tombstone.
이제 얼마 남지 않았습니다. 마지막까지 최선을 다하십시오. 어둠의 폭주자들이든 누구든
Off tomorrow, about to be in the labs.
도와주십시오.
Nice.
많은 혼돈수를 가져오는 분께 더 많은 보상을 드리겠습니다.
Yeah, I've been cooking. I just don't know where I'm gonna get the build going though. You didn't one-shot me, I one-shot you. Haha. Poison PvP, lightning PvE. It depends what you're doing. You can do some lightning stuff in PvP, but not for this one. Oh, that's a lot of blue guys. Didn't think I'd notice yet, did ya? Man, we're just killing people. 5, 4, 3, 2. Basically, if they're under 50%, I'm going to hit them with a brutal first. I wouldn't have been able to do that before. I didn't even poison that guy you've seen, so... Sometimes you don't have time if they're on the move.
모두들 끔찍한 괴물들과 싸워 혼돈수를 모으느라 수고하셨습니다.
I don't know what that was. That was some scuffed shit. Am I making my escape?
언제나 자연의 섭리를 수호하기 위해 노력하고 있습니다.
We out.
오늘 여러분이 모아오신 혼돈수는 정화수가 되어
Yeah, I think my mouse is bugging out.
생명을 피어나게 할 것입니다.
It was reusing skills there. What are you? You! Oh, we did the same thing, but I had no HP. Those people who just farm during PvP events? No, they're not bots. There's no bots in here. What do you mean? Just farmed, but don't deliver? Who is doing that? Are you sure? People, that's what you do when you do the event. I'm the one doing the dumb things. I'm just PvP and I'm not doing the event. The smart thing you're supposed to do, that everybody should be doing, is the event. You always see somebody with 290, they don't deliver and the time runs out? I don't know. Bot? I'm leaning more towards dumbass. I don't know. I've had it happen. I mean, it happens. I think everybody's had that happen. You just get in that mode, you're just farming, and then time runs out, and you're like, well, shit. You need a good crossbow build. Is there any on quest log? Let's see. Are you running crossbow dagger? I think Blue's got a ton of them on here. You know yet? Level and alt? Well, how do you want to play? Crossbow dagger is going to be kind of up close. Crossbow staff is still in the works. The mad scientist is still cooking on that one. Yeah, you can kind of start going down this rabbit hole. It looks like Blue has a lot of different builds or something, or he saved them a bunch of different times. Just start looking at that. Might drop a guide on global. Gotta start somewhere. Making an alt to try it. What are you playing right now? You're playing staff? Yeah, you scumbag. Come join the club. Tracer Dagger is really fun. It's just like, you gotta be moving. Argazil. You've been pumping. How does it feel? Bow staff feels pretty good in my, like, on paper, in my head. It's gotta be good. You have roots for days, don't you? And then you have big crit when they're rooted, and you have long range and like artillery and stuff. Like, I know it's not like a small scale juicer, but I'm starting to wonder, like, why not? Like, why is it so bad? I don't think it's that bad anymore. 70-ish kills in an event? Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. How many did we just get right here? 70. You can't count that high. Is this all from the event? Starting here. Wait. Here? 1, 2, 3. And I got 36. It shows you on the right? You mean like during the event? I don't check my stats in the event. I'm too busy killing your ass. I gotta actually put in my work. I work for my kills. I don't just take them from everybody else.
현재의 밤은 나보다 더 바쁘지. 자네도 어서 의뢰를 골라보게.
Once people aren't dying in a millisecond, you have no idea how many times Greatsword Dagger like hits a guy with a combo and then a bow just goes bink and just takes it. We Shadow Strike in, knock him over, guillotine, stun, Gaia Crash, and then he's like 10%, bink, bow shot comes in. Hell yeah. I just went into enemy territory and hit him with my wombo, and bow just snags it. It should give you whoever does more percentage, not the killing blow, and have some kind of a timer behind it. So if you did like 80% of their health but 10 seconds went by and then they died, maybe it's a little different. Like 10 seconds of you not doing damage to them. Everyone doesn't... Well, one thing is going to change. Staff is going to start not going around defense and evasion and endurance and everything. Last blow is important though. To a point. That's why I don't really worry about kills. Endurance is a move against magic? No shot. That is false. Endurance is hot garbage against anything that's not a crit weapon. And if you're using a dagger. If you're not using a dagger, you kind of have to do endurance. Just got 500 coins. Yeah, get the great sword. This guy changes your life. If you've never used this Gaia Crash, it's crazy. If they can pierce all evasion, you're not piercing my evasion. If you're gonna pierce my 2000, what did I say? It was gonna be 2300 evasion. I'll just up it to 3000. I can play this game all day. You got 1600 hit? Bro, yours is on a minute cooldown. And if you have 1600 hit, you want to know what my evasion rate is going to be? %40 of your shit. Even if you're max. If I'm at the 2300, I'm evading 41% of your shit. You probably have to go endurance if you're not dagger, and endurance is good with bow. Bow and endurance is a good synergy in non-dagger. Non-dagger and bow is definitely an endurance angle, but I'm pretty sure non-dagger is an endurance angle anyway. Evasion's kind of doo-doo in the late game. You're just not getting enough of it. Which one are we talking? If you're talking melee, yeah, fuck melee. Melee's not the problem no more. Range magic evasion's the play. Everyone's running super high hit. I'm getting 40 evasion. What's high hit? What are bow staffs? What are bow daggers? And what are staff daggers running and hit? Your great sword dagger reached 1500 hit because you get 400 hit from a passive. Ranged is like 1200 and they're reaching. More than that and they're really overreaching. 1,000's probably normal. And there's a lot of people with less. I just said that melee evasion's not good. Tier 2, nobody should be going melee evasion. I've talked about this a lot. I have what you could do for melee evasion, and it's like in the 1800s, and it's not the best. This is what you'd have to do though, and you think range can hit that too? I can hit higher ranged evasion though. So this is what I'm going, because melee... So here's the thing. We've been going melee evasion until now. It's like melee evasion's not the best against people equally geared. So we were throwing in melee endurance to take the edge off, but I don't think that's going to help you. So you might as well utilize the dagger. And this one actually. You go for the evasion. This is one option. This one's not very high evasion. But 1200 plus 690, you're 1900 evasion in both. What I'm working on now, because I have some of this, I don't have this yet. I'm going this. So I'm just losing the 150 heavy from general and replacing it with Dawn Mist. So my defense is going up, but 1600 plus 690, 2300 ranged, 2650 magic. Ain't nobody getting up there. You can't do anything about the melee anyway, so you just go for their ranged, watch out for their melee. You know, high movement speed, high attack speed, get in there, get out, move on. But now that staff has roots, bow has roots, you're getting pelted by ranged more than melee. I think this is the play. You'll be like 1260 hit, I think. Why these daggers? You can get 8% attack speed on them and the stats. The Loquarius dagger doesn't buff your stuff as much as you would think it does. We're hitting a lot of things with Greatsword. It makes a Greatsword do like 10 to 15% more damage when it's up. It's not up as much as you would think it is. And then the stats on this really help us get to where we want to be. And then the 8% attack speed, you get to the point of not having an issue with damage. You have an issue with getting that damage out fast enough. You have to get in there and do 5 abilities in 3 seconds instead of 5 abilities in 4 seconds. And then you're like, that's also a defense. Attack speed is defensive. The faster you kill, the faster you can leave. Instead of Tevent, I'm never getting Tevent. Are you kidding me? People sell their soul for that dagger. Obviously, if I get Tevent, then I would wear Tevent. You can get Tevent with fishing? Fuck that. After 9 months of fishing? Yeah. There's going to be 3 arc boss weapons beyond that at that point. The new Arc Boss Spear is going to be out. Everybody's going to be running that. Is Tevinton? No, they're not in that. No.
A new follower.
Trying to see this new... oh, the ice weapon? Are you talking about the tier 2? If they nerf staff, whatever staff is right now, it's not going to stay the same. I think staff, if staff's damage gets cut down, like, and I don't even know if it's all of it. I think it could just be the icicle thing. I know they still hit hard, and they move really well now because they can move and cast, or you know, cast and move and stuff. Ice Spear and fire abilities? Yeah, I don't know. Whatever it is, it's just like... I don't know. Well, I've been hearing it's not even just evasion, it's defense too, and that makes sense. If your magic defense isn't going through... trying to remember what this equation is. It's like 2550 divided by... or 1250 divided by 3750, I think. This should be reducing my damage from magic by 33%. I think. So if it negates this, it's hitting really hard too. Like, I wasn't kidding when I said staff is doing like maybe double damage. They didn't nerf bow. If they fix the charge skills, bow shouldn't be that big of a deal. What's the main thing with bow that's the problem? They didn't lose anything, right? They just didn't gain as much? You can't one shot? Yeah, fuck that. The charge on snipe, I think, is like the big downfall. But if they make charge skills like you hold it, and whenever you want to let it go, you let it go. If it goes to the end, it'll just use. Because I don't like the charge skills either. You can use snipe from invis and it won't break invis? Oh, while charging. Well, yeah, that's the same thing as meteor, right? It doesn't go until it goes. It doesn't knock you out until it goes. Here, how many does it take? How many blues does this take? Oh, this don't work. Can I make this only my inventory? Frickin' A. Look at all this garbage. Dang, I can't quite get there. What about... I need a little bit more. Little bit more. That costs so much Solent, man. I want to do this. But then I'm broke. I can get my daggers right now. It's only a 7.14295% chance. I ain't clicking that shit. Hell nah. I'll be living out of my van. I really want to try my bomber build. Let's see. It kind of annihilates these, but it's fun to use. What's the difference between max damage and bonus damage? Bonus damage, if you hit for 100, you will hit for like, if it's 10 bonus damage, you'll hit for 110. If it's if you hit for 1,000, you'll hit for 1,010. Max damage actually is your base damage. It'll make the upper number here larger. So the Abyss for most weapons is better than just bonus damage. Bonus damage is good for like crossbow. Very small, fast hits. Dang, there's a lot of people out here. Come on, man, I can't do a nice grouping.
A new follower.
Grab your other pals. Come on, guys. Come on, come. Follow me back into my lair. Dang, this thing's got a long cooldown. Minute and a half. Eesh. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Come on, everybody, together now. Don't you do it. Don't you dare do it. I know it looks fun. Don't do it. He did it. Wish there was a way to completely disable attacking mobs / nameplates. What do you mean? You don't want to see their nameplates? You can turn off mob nameplates. What do you mean? You don't want mob nameplates or just attacking mob nameplates? So you're talking about targeting, not the nameplates? Because it doesn't target the nameplate, it targets the mob. And they have that. If you don't have any monsters on here, you shouldn't target a monster. No tab on the monsters. They need to give you presets for that. And be able to tie that to your build. So you go to your PvP build, you get this. Or you just play like this and you just gotta hand target mobs. I might mess around with that so I don't target mobs anymore. There's nothing more that I hate than not being able to target what I want when I want to. And WoW, I would play with an add-on that when you entered a PvP zone, like a battleground or an arena, it would only let you target mobs. Use auto-targeting, attacking monsters to deal with mobs. Wait. Attacking monsters to deal with mobs. What's auto-targeting? This one? So, you can keep monsters here, but what if you're in PvP, right? You're doing PvP, and like, these monsters are attacking you. Then you can accidentally tab to them, right? Because like when you're doing event PvP, these guys just mess with you the whole time. It's probably a good halfway mark. It'll happen sometimes. If you don't have any target and use a skill, it will target an attacking monster. Yeah. Oh. But if you're tabbing, it'll tab to... That makes sense, right? I'll try it. Should I do... Yeah, I mean, this doesn't really matter. Can you only do aggressive monsters? Or should I do non-aggressive? Oh, you do this one. Oh. Do you change any of these? Should I? I'm down to try almost anything with targeting. Should I have... Do you have this off, though? I don't know. I can try just have it how it is. So if I come up here, you can't tab to monsters. But if I get into combat, it won't let me select that one. Oh, wait. You can target with a skill. Is that what that is? No? How did I target that guy? You can use this skill to target monsters. Oh. So... But I don't... If I'm gonna do this in a skill... I want to do it like tab, right? Like if I was to tab right now, I want to tab that. Otherwise, I would just click on it. It doesn't really give me value if I use a skill. I mean, if I aggro all of this... I don't know if this does anything for me. Like, I feel like I would just be clicking on them because it's not going to do the exact one that I want anyway. But not targeting player monsters with tab, I think is good. Do you feel like you have good control with that? Like if what I do, if I pull like 4 things, right? I'm not like cleaving them down. I'm using like greatsword combos, stun and death blow, knockdown, guillotine stuff. But if I don't have full control over, okay, this one's got the next most to HP, I want to target this one, Shadow Strike, knockdown, guillotine, this one, stun, death blow. Like I want to actually very specifically target the next one. Whereas if I'm doing this, it's like this one has to die and then it could just go on to the next one. But if I have this target here and he doesn't die, I have to actually click off of him. Basically, once you have a target, you have to kill that target to get a new one, right? is what it feels like. Yeah. So it doesn't... I don't even know if I like this bottom part. I'm just gonna leave it like this. I don't want to target monsters at all outside of like clicking on them, maybe. Maybe? I don't know. Wonder if this is messing anything up either. If I want to target somebody specifically, if I have one guy attacking me, but I don't want to actually attack him, I want to attack a different guy, I'm actually going to turn that off. These are the 3 categories: hostile guild, feud players, hostile players. That's still not right. That's why I needed this, because there's not like player. Hostile player, is this just anybody that you could PvP? This is feud, and this is hostile guild. Hostile, is that when they're red though? Like actually hostile? Probably. But if they can PvP, they're still kind of neutral. I don't think neutral is it hostile. Like if their nameplate's white or pink, or you know, the lighter color. We'll try it like that. It's gotta be better than what I had. How do you find these settings with a resistance event? Today or recently it's been working pretty good for me, but I was told to just turn this off and it works better, which it actually did when I did it. If I had big issues during the, not the resistance event, the Dominion event. Because everybody's on like a faction, it just kind of like messes things up with the target system there. And what's this? Oh, Astrovision. Circular distance. I mean, like using the priority, not the attacking players, not this. Basically doing this in Dominion events, because the priority system would mess up. Oh, no. How long has this thing been going? A couple minutes? Alright, we're bringing out the big guns. Watch me do it. Need more density. This probably isn't the place to use it. There's not enough Definitely not enough density. Man, if they would cluster up and DPS this guy, we can blow him up. Just get them all stunned. I'm looking for a cluster. I really want to send it on a cluster, man. I'm gonna switch my build. There's not enough people here. No, I can't switch now. Fuck. I keep messing up my combo. Somebody froze one of those guys. Fuck.
아이나리님께서는 우리 모두를 귀히 여기십니다.
I do like that I'm not tab targeting to monsters now.
A new follower.
What I change in the settings? I just can't target a monster, so you just go through the priority and it's just players. So if I want to target a monster, I just have to click on it. Can't tab to it anymore. No, this little shit, he walked out the thing. That was kind of fun. Alright, I'm going to bed. Nothing else coming up. I'm going to keep farming for my gloves, and I'm going to start doing Carmine for boots. We'll see if I'm around tomorrow. Usually, I take Sundays off. Tomorrow's probably going to be an off day, and then I'll be back Monday, and then Tuesday's maintenance for KR, so it's hard because you can't really even play the game. So we'll see what happens on Tuesday, but Tuesday's probably off too. So catch you guys later.
A new follower.